Chapter 1 Transmigration. Tianxian continent, warriors were respected and martial skills reigned supreme. In this world, strength and martial skills were just as important. The exact same leveled cultivators with different martial skills could determine the outcome of a battle. It was because of this that a good martial skill may make a family, or even determine the fate of a large sect. Jade Mountain City, the Luo family's horse stable. Pooh, what sort of smell is this and why does it stink so much? A pale-faced boy woke up trembling on top of some hay of the stable as he muttered complaints. Luo Tian opened his eyes and what greeted him were several horses' ass. On top of his thigh was horse manure that stunk like no tomorrow. His eyes wide in surprise while his body froze in astonishment. Horse shit? What the hell? What's going on here? Luo Tian's mind blanked. His mouth was agape, his eyes wide, and didn't recover his senses for a long time. What's going on? Transmigration? I was just merely downloading a batch of several hundreds of pirated online novels, so do I really need to be punished like this? The surrounding was really too unfamiliar to Luo Tian. He looked at the clothes he was wearing, then at his pair of hands, and then at the long hair that reached his waist. All of this was not part of his original body, so this clearly proved that he had transmigrated. On planet Earth, Luo Tian was a very ordinary otaku. He was as ordinary could get. Each day he would just do what otakus did: video games, anime, novels, and friendly humping interactions with inflatable dolls. Previously, Luo Tian was playing a video game while downloading novels at the same time. Hearing the ding-dong sound, a smile broke out on Luo Tian's face. He then muttered to himself, "I've finally finished downloading, now I can read for a good several days." He then opened up his personal ebook file and looked around. Inside were all the hottest online novels, something Stellar Transformation, something Ethereal Trip, something Zhu Xian, something Battle Through the Heavens, something The Plum and the Golden Vase. There were several hundreds of novels and each of them was a classic. Luo Tian had a particular soft spot for them. Even after finished reading them, he would not delete it. In his own words, on certain boring and lonely nights, he could reread them again for fun. After the new novels had been downloaded, Luo Tian went ahead and unplugged the data cable. The moment his hands touched the data cable, the computer screen would constantly switch back and forth between a page of a novel and a video game interface. The computer screen almost flashed itself to death. The computer screen was flashing while the CPU was also making noises like crazy. Immediately afterwards, like a vegetable knife cutting into an electrical cord, sparks of flame and electricity flew everywhere. Smoke was coming out of the CPU and the monitor. Even worse was that smoke was coming out of Luo Tian's head as well. The moment the CPU and the monitor completely fried, Luo Tian's eyes rolled into the back of his head and he collapsed onto the computer desk unconscious. He had no clue on whatever happened afterwards. By the time he woke up, he was in an unfamiliar world. Luo Tian was now completely depressed. He was so depressed that it was similar to a person on a deserted island that didn't know how to survive to the next day. Although it's painful for this brother to be an otaku, and my pair of hands are a bit tired at the end of the night, but bringing me to this ghostly place is similar to taking my life, right? What sort of F*** predicament is this? Luo Tian angrily cursed. Even in his dream, he never thought he would transmigrate. He enjoyed reading online novels, especially stories where the main character was so overpowered and could step on others and beat the crap out of everyone. He also enjoyed it when the main characters shared their ups and downs, and till death did they part with their fellow brothers. He also liked it when the main characters went on countless adventures and would always meet matchless beauties, but those were merely what he enjoyed. These were all imaginary and would never happen in real life. Transmigration is just a genre of some particular novels, and it was impossible for it to happen. If one could volunteer for transmigration, he would be the first because that's the only way he could change his current life. Now that he really transmigrated, he couldn't bring himself to be happy about it. There's no other reason except for the owner of this body's life experience, background, family, and the fact that his dantian had been crippled so he couldn't cultivate. On the surface, his life looked pretty awesome, the only son of the previous patriarch of the family, but the key point was previous. His father died in a battle while his mother was so disheartened that she got sick and died after. Once his parents died, his life fell from heaven to hell. Originally the Luo family's young master had become the Luo family's stable hand, his status was even lower than a servant. The worst part of it all was that his dantian had been crippled and he couldn't cultivate. He originally was filled with talent and had endless potential, and was considered the number one in the younger generation of the Jade Mountain City. But 3 years ago he was wounded by a mysterious person, and somehow mistakenly taken the dispersing spirit pill. This caused his dantian to be crippled, which led him to become the trash that couldn't cultivate. In a world where the strong are respected, not being able to cultivate was equivalent to a death sentence. He could never turn over a new leaf in his entire lifetime. The moment he became trash was the moment he was bullied every single day. Those in the same clan would beat and ridicule him constantly, while the disciples from other clans would insult and laugh behind his back on the main streets. Back then, those disciples would not even dare to look at him directly, would now step on top of him in public, perhaps to show off in front of a girl they liked. The Luo family never bothered to care how he was treated. They even repeatedly warned him not to go outside and disgrace himself, since he was making the Luo family lose their face. Why would the upper-level Luo members even care about him? They were anxiously hoping that Luo Tian would die as soon as possible. One should know that Luo Tian was still technically the young master of the Luo family, therefore once he is of age, he's supposed to inherit the identity as the patriarch of the Luo family. When Luo Zhen, his father, was alive, this was something he established in front of the ancestral hall. It's something that cannot be changed no matter who wants to. Whoever wishes to change it will be considered as insulting the ancestors and would be committing a serious crime. It was because of this reason that his tragic days had never stopped. He would suffer beatings each day without reason at all. Luo Tian had tolerated it all, just like a cockroach struggling to survive. Until yesterday. Luo Yu brought a girl to select a horse. This girl was called Zhu Mei. She was the daughter of the Zhu family's third elder, a family that was one of the Jade Mountain City's 4 major families. She was once Luo Tian's fiancée, but that day Luo Tian was crippled. The Zhu family brought people to the house to break off the engagement. It was as if everything was already planned out. Strangely, breaking off the engagement went rather smoothly. The current Luo family's patriarch Luo Jianshan didn't even think about it and agreed on the spot. Luo Tian didn't know anything about this. He only found out about this 1 month later when the Luo family publicly announced the engagement between Luo Yu and Zhu Mei. That day, he could only bitterly smile. Luo Yu and Zhu Mei were selecting horses to enjoy themselves in the countryside. Originally, for this kind of thing, calling a servant over to saddle the horses would do it. But in order for Luo Yu to show off his superiority, he deliberately brought the Zhu Mei, who was dressed especially beautifully that day, to show off. And Zhu Mei surprisingly matched Luo Yu's intention. These two started showing a variety of intimate actions in front of Luo Tian, and even verbally insulted Luo Tian by various means. Luo Tian turned a blind eye and pretended he didn't see a thing. But it was because of this that Luo Yu flew into a rage. He was saying that Luo Tian didn't even know how to saddle horses. Suddenly, Luo Yu became physical, and knocked Luo Tian down with a single punch. How could someone like Luo Tian, whose cultivation had dispersed, be the opponent of the profound pupil 5th rank Luo Yu? Luo Tian was knocked unconscious with 1 punch, but Luo Yu still hadn't vented enough. He condensed all his profound pupil's 5th rank power, which viciously exploded by kicking Luo Tian's chest a few times. He made sure Luo Tian wouldn't be able to get up before he finally left. It was around this time that Zhu Mei was clapping her hands and yelling out, "Good kick." She kept praising how good her brother Luo Yu was, how mighty looking brother Luo Yu looked, beat him to death, beat that trash to death, etc. In between saying these words, she would go up and kick Luo Tian a few times herself. It was due to this tragic scene that the Luo family's young master passed away. The otaku Luo Tian then arrived. His tragic life is over, and now it's my turn to experience it. Luo Tian looked at the stables with downcast eyes. His gaze was filled with powerlessness as he asked himself, what to do? What should I do from now on? Oh heavens, can you give me a bit of benefit? How can an otaku like me survive in this dog-eat-dog world? Luo Tian was thinking for half the day, but still couldn't find any get-rich shortcuts. He was just an ordinary otaku. He was completely ignorant when it came to business ideas or money-making opportunities. He was only good at online video games. In his past life, he leveled up quite quickly and would sell the online items for money. When it came to killing monsters, leveling up, doing quests, and farming, he was considered a genius. Even some professional players considered him a rival. But this world didn't even know what a computer was, not to mention online games. Oh, you're awake? All of a sudden, a surprised voice was heard from outside the stables. His was the horse stable's steward, called Ma Tong. His face was so surprised when he saw Luo Tian wake up, and muttered, he's still alive after being beat that badly. The life of this trash is truly quite tough. He was present when Luo Tian was beaten. He watched as Luo Yu struck out killing blows, yet he never expected Luo Tian to stubbornly survive. After recovering from his shock, Ma Tong coldly smiled and went inside the stables and kicked Luo Tian's thigh. He then suddenly yelled out, if you're awake, stop pretending to be dead in front of this daddy. You're awake and still *king lying there and not working. Do you believe this daddy here will beat you to death for real, you damn trash? After being yelled at by these series of words, Luo Tian's face was sprayed with spit. Back then, a little horse stable steward like Ma Tong didn't even have the qualifications to meet him. Presently, Luo Tian was physically struck upon seeing Ma Tong, and now he was even threatened with being beaten to death. This made Luo Tian fully realize that his current status in the Luo family was really at the lowest of the lows. Luo Tian's eyes narrowed as anger soared in his heart, but in a flash, he calmed himself down. He then squeezed out a smile and laughed, I'm up, and will start working immediately. A wise man does not fight when the odds are against him. Ma Tong's cultivation was at the profound pupil's 3rd rank. It was more than enough to deal with someone like him. Although he wouldn't dare to kill Luo Tian, he would not be merciful while punching and kicking a few times. He was already seriously injured right now, so Luo Tian wasn't sure if he could handle being beaten anymore. But he has clearly remembered this, and one day, he will pay him back for it. Luo Tian had difficulty standing up as he stumbled out of the stable. Ma Tong once again kicked Luo Tian's butt and haughtily cried out, you dog thing, why are you so slow? You wanna die or something? Luo Tian clenched his jaws and tightened his fists a few times, but still didn't dare to say a word. Ma Tong coldly laughed and then said in contempt, you damn trash, you are such a *king shame to humans. I really don't know why you bother staying alive. There really is no use in staying alive here. Luo Tian bitterly smiled and said to himself. There was a splat sound. Luo Tian had stepped on a fat dung beetle and killed it. Luo Tian was about to continue forward when a strange sound was heard in his mind. Ding! Chapter 2: The Killer of Dung Beetles. Ding! A sudden sound was heard. Luo Tian looked left and right and said to himself, where did that sound come from? Ma Tong's eyes widened as he kicked out again and cursed, what noise, you damn dog thing! If you don't hurry up, this daddy will stomp you to death. Did I really imagine that sound? Luo Tian shook his head and was just about to continue walking when a large amount of data coursed through his brains. Ding! Congratulations, player Luo Tian, you've killed a dung beetle. You've gained 1 experience point, 0 profound energy. Congratulations, player Luo Tian, for activating the leveling system. Would you like to view the character profile? Congratulations player Luo Tian for activating the novel's cultivation reward system. Would you like to view the rewards criteria? What's going on? A series of electronic tones sounded in his mind. Luo Tian was in a daze and numbly nodded and said, "View." As he willed it, the system in his mind opened. Player, Luo Tian. Level, 0. Experience, 1 out of 100. Profound energy, 0. Cultivation skills, none. Unique skills, none. Companions, none. Ha ha ha. The heavens haven't forsaken me and have actually given me a leveling system. I'm rich, I'm going to be rich. Ha ha, Luo Tian was so excited that he started laughing out loud. That Ma Tong to the side got scared from the sudden laughter, and looked at Luo Tian while thinking he had finally gone crazy. Indeed. Luo Tian's excited face and his mad laughter really made him look like he had become crazy. Luo Tian had read numerous online novels and clearly knew what those sounds represented. He had no doubt about the use of this system. This was a system similar to a video game. To an otaku of Earth, being able to cultivate was like a mythical tale. Whatever dantian or profound energy, they will be clueless about it except for reading in the novels. But when it came to video games, all otakus of Earth will be familiar with it. Killing beasts, doing quests, and grinding were all too familiar subjects. Luo Tian was originally depressed when he realized his dantian had been crippled. Someone in this world that cannot cultivate is lower than an ant, and would be ridiculed, insulted, and even beaten up. They didn't even have the most basic dignity of a human being. There was only one way to change all of this: become stronger. Wanting to change everything when you cannot cultivate was impossible. Luo Tian had wanted to run away from the Luo family, escape from Jade Mountain City and find a deserted place to live. But everything has changed now. He now possessed the leveling system, so wanting to cultivate and break through was no longer a problem. Currently, Luo Tian's heart had strengthened and said to himself, "I don't understand how to cultivate or make breakthroughs, but killing beasts and leveling up is something I can definitely do." Damn Ma Tong. Luo Yu and Jume, you two shitheads, damn Luo Jianshan, damn the whole Luo family. Each of you just wait for this daddy. Suddenly, Luo Tian clenched his fists and a chilling light briefly flashed in his eyes. A strong sense of confidence burst forth from him as if he had completely changed into another person. Ma Tong, who was to the side, seemed to have felt a different aura come from Luo Tian. With a slightly stunned gaze, he glanced at Luo Tian. So what if he seemed to have changed? What can he do when he's still a freaking trash? Once your dantian has been crippled, there's no way you can stand back up in your entire lifetime. Immediately, Ma Tong kicked out and cursed, "Stop with your crazy shit, why aren't you cleaning the stables for me yet?" Luo Tian staggered from the kick and almost fell to the ground. He turned around and angrily stared at Ma Tong, about to say something when he heard a sound go off in his mind. Ding! A quest has been received, clean the stables. Completing the task will result in 30 experience points. Will you accept it? Luo Tian was about to curse back at Ma Tong when he realized a few words by Ma Tong would actually give him a quest, causing his anger to immediately cool down. "Seeing that you had given me a quest, this daddy will give you some face and tolerate you a little longer." Luo Tian then replied with his thought, "Accept." It's fortunate that Luo Tian didn't curse at Ma Tong, or else he would have received another round of beating. Endure. He had to endure this. Before he has achieved adequate strength, he can't show his temper that easily. Ma Tong was a profound pupil of the 3rd rank, someone that he cannot take on. Level up. He had to quickly level up and not allow someone in charge of the stables to pick on him. He's losing too much face over this. Luo Tian cried in his heart before grabbing a broom and cleaning up the place. In the process of cleaning the place, he didn't let any of the dung beetles rolling the horse manure go. Even though it was only a bit of experience, Luo Tian was not going to let even half a point slide by. Ding! Congratulations to player Luo Tian for killing a dung beetle. You have received 1 experience point, 0 points in profound energy. Ding! The system would occasionally make an announcement like this here and there. His experience increased 1 point at a time. Luo Tian didn't let miss a single corner, and an hour later, the stables was cleaned to the point of looking like new. Steward Ma, the stables have been cleaned. Are there any more tasks for me? Luo Tian ran over to Ma Tong in an obedient manner while thinking to himself, this should be considered turning in the quest, right? Ma Tong left his room and looked around before showing surprise in his eyes. He was hoping to find something wrong so he could curse Luo Tian out, but after seeing how clean the stables were, he couldn't find a single thing wrong. Ma Tong then coldly glanced at Luo Tian and said, don't even think you can rest after doing this. Go to the back mountains and cut 10 stones, 140 pounds, worth of fresh grass for the horses. If you can't complete this before the sky gets dark, I will break your legs. Ding! Congratulations to player Luo Tian for completing the cleaning the stables quest. You have received 30 experience points as a reward. Ding! You have received a new quest, cut 10 stones of fresh grass for the horses. Completing the quest will reward you with 50 experience points. Will you accept? I'm definitely accepting. 50 experience points is a huge amount, man. I'll be counting on it to level up. Luo Tian was ecstatic as he picked up a straw basket from the stables and rushed out of the building. Just as he exited, he noticed a dung beetle working hard rolling horse manure. Luo Tian's lips curved up and formed a smile. Brother Dung Beetle, I'm sorry, but this brother has to sacrifice you in order to level up. The Dung Beetle paused and looked up at Luo Tian, revealing a look that it was just passing through. Luo Tian stomped down with his foot. There was a splat sound. Ding! Congratulations to player Luo Tian for killing a dung beetle. You have received 1 experience point, 0 points in profound energy. Congratulations to player Luo Tian for killing 70 dung beetles and gaining the title Killer of Dung Beetles. You have been rewarded with 10 experience points. Killer of Dung Beetles. Luo Tian almost laughed out loud. This title was too *King awesome. The system suddenly made another alert sound. Ding! Congratulations to player Luo Tian for leveling up. Your current level is the 1st rank of the Profound Pupil Realm. I've leveled up? Luo Tian's spirit started trembling and his original body covered in injuries was instantly healed up. Luo Tian no longer felt any pain. He couldn't help happily speaking to himself, this is exactly like a video game, leveling up will refill all the stats. Ha ha ha. He wasn't even finished being happy when a series of alerts sounded off in his mind. Congratulations to player Luo Tian for leveling up. You will receive martial skills from novels as a reward: Thunder Tiger Fists, 8 Desolate Fists, Vertical Cloud Aura. You may only select one, please make a selection. Luo Tian was stunned. Once he heard martial skills from novels, he even forgot that he was busily killing dung beetles. What's this about martial skills from novels? Luo Tian said to himself. With a thought, he opened the system screen. Description of martial skills from novels. Upon reaching appropriate levels, the player will be rewarded with martial skills. The martial skills are all used by main characters of certain novels. Oh crap! No wonder I felt the names of those martial skills seemed familiar. So they are the skills that certain main characters have used in the novels. Luo Tian was shocked, but then started searching the system for the names of the novels. It was no big deal when he didn't know, but once Luo Tian found it, he was in complete awe. These novels were all inside the folder of Luo Tian's computer. These novels were all the hottest during their times, and all the main characters had become overpowered existences. To be able to cultivate their martial skills. Stellar Transformations Chinyu. Coiling Dragons Linli. Shunmu's Chen Nan. Everything was there, all those novels that blew up the internet. All the martial skills those main characters had learned were very powerful, but Luo Tian couldn't understand some of the martial skills for several unique novels. The rare classic, The Plum and the Golden Vase. That Shiman Qing in The Plum and the Golden Vase is Shiman Qing. What is the name of the martial skill he cultivated? Can I call it transform into bigger and thicker invincible vigorous King Kong divine skill? Luo Tian smiled evilly as he glanced at his crotch. If that was the case, then in the future, thinking about this is getting me super excited. Superscript 1 Luo Tian's heart was trembling in joy so much that he became dazed. With this many awesome martial skills, let's see who will dare to show off in front of me. I'll play them to death. The next moment, Luo Tian contemplated for a few seconds and chose the Thunder Tiger Fists. The system immediately made an alert. Congratulations to player Luo Tian for selecting the Thunder Tiger Fists. Would you like to cultivate that now? Yes. Congratulations to player Luo Tian for successfully learning the skill. Martial skill, Thunder Tiger Fists. Level, Grade 1 martial skill. Proficiency, 0 out of 100. Ding. System tip, the level 1 reward has been completed. The second reward will be at the Profound Pupil 5th rank, and the rewarded martial skill will be a Berserk. What? Berserk? The novel Invincible Level Up's Violent King Kong Ape's Divine Skill? Superscript 1, the special skill of the main character of The Plum and the Golden Vase is being very good at sex. Chapter 3 The Sudden First Kiss. Martial skills in the Tianqian continent were rare. A book containing a good martial skill could change the fate of a clan. What about divine skills? Divine skills were above martial skills. It required a high comprehension ability to learn it, or some could be born with it. Any divine ability was a peerless existence. Possessing a divine skill wasn't as simple as changing the fate of a clan, it can change the fate of a sect or an entire empire. What is Berserk considered? This was a divine ability that was comprehended by the violent King Kong ape. Its destructive power was enormous. Level 1 Berserk, double the strength, double 1 speed, double the profound energy, everything will be doubled. Level 2 Berserk, 4 times. Level 3 Berserk, 8 times. Level 10 will be completion, giving 1000 times the power and was terrifying to the extreme. A single punch could flatten a super expert into meat paste, which was the sole reason that made Luo Tian's blood boil with excitement. Berserk! Berserk, this daddy must learn it as soon as possible. With that divine skill, who else will this daddy fear? The Profound Pupil 5th rank Luo Yu? Just watch me pinch him to death. Luo Tian's joy had made him a complete mess as he quickened his pace towards the back mountains. The easiest way to gain experience was to kill demonic beasts. About 100 kilometers from the Jade Mountain City is a place called the Ghostly Mountain Range. There are countless demonic beasts there, making it a leveling paradise. But for the current Luo Tian to enter that place would only result in death. It's due to the lack of strength. The demonic beasts were tough beyond imagination. Their physical bodies and their strength were extremely great, and add the fact that there were numerous demonic beasts at the Ghostly Mountain Range, ordinary people simply didn't dare to approach it. Even top experts dare not to needlessly enter. There were even rumors that demonic beasts were able to transform to human forms while their strength was beyond terrifying. Luo Tian's current strength was fine in dealing with dung beetles, but for him to deal with demonic beasts? Most likely a level 0 demonic beast would make him run for his life. Having Luo Tian kill demonic beasts was equal to sending him to his own death. Before gaining sufficient strength, Luo Tian would not even think of entering the Ghostly Mountain Range. After all, staying alive was his number one priority. Without one's life, everything becomes useless. For the time being, Luo Tian can only rely on the quests given by Ma Tong, and maybe search for some dung beetles. As the killer of dung beetles, Luo Tian only needed horse manure. After thoroughly searching the area, he only had to seize the opportunity and stomp down. With a splat sound, a single point of experience was gained. He was forced to do this because there was no other way. Even a small mosquito would consider having some meat on it. With Luo Tian's current strength, he can only deal with these dung beetles that couldn't fight back. Without realizing it, Luo Tian had arrived at the back mountains. The back mountains were all uncultivated lands where only wild grass grew. Luo Tian didn't want to waste any more time. He raised his sickle and started cutting fiercely. He had to complete the quest before nightfall since there was 50 experience points on the line. As he was cutting grass, Luo Tian was also thinking on how else to level in the future. Purely relying on Ma Tong to give him quests would make leveling too slow. The dung beetles gave 1 experience point, and to level up from a profound pupil 2nd rank to a 3rd rank required 200 points. It's only 200 dung beetles yet, where was he supposed to find all of them? And there was another thing that Luo Tian was worried about. Will Ma Tong be able to give me unlimited quests? Let's say that he can only give out those 2 quests, then leveling would become even harder. Luo Tian had to make some precautionary plans, the earlier the better. Just as Luo Tian was thinking of these issues, there was a whoosh noise from the forest. A white figure then floated out. Damn, a fairy descended to the mortal realm? Her white dress was fluttering in the air and her long black hair swaying in the wind. Her sword was pointed to the side and the whole image looked like a fairy had descended from the celestial realm. Her elegant movements and her emotional face, add the chilling flash of light reflecting on her sword, made the scene just too beautiful to behold. She was so beautiful that one would suffocate. She was so beautiful that... Yee. Why do I feel like she's pointing her sword at me? Ah, F***ck. It really is pointed at me. Luo Tian was shocked and his body unconsciously trembled. He quickly jumped to the side and cursed, "Your sister." The grass in the uncultivated lands reached the height of a person's waist. Luo Tian had been bending down to cut the grass all along, and if one didn't look clearly, they wouldn't even see him. With this sudden jump by Luo Tian, the rest of his body was revealed. While floating in the air, the girl holding the sword had a look of panic on her face before yelling out, "Ah, why is there a person here? Go away, quickly leave, I cannot break in time." Superscript 1. Being startled like this, her profound energy was disrupted and she couldn't maintain her balance. The speed of her falling was also extremely quick. Luo Tian kept fleeing and used his previous life's experience of online games and ran an S-curve in order to avoid that sister behind him pursuing to kill. But the worst thing was Luo Tian's S-running path was the same as that sister's S-flying path, except hers looked more elegant than his. "Stop running all over the place," that sister yelled out. Luo Tian then turned his head and cried out, "Can you stop flying all over the place?" The moment Luo Tian turned his head around, the expression of the girl in white suddenly changed. "Crap, the profound energy in my dantian has been depleted." Plop. Ah. Her body was like a kite with its strings cut as she fell onto Luo Tian. Luo Tian was planning on stopping to let that sister fly past him further, but their heads smashed together as the weight of the white-clothed sister pressed him down. The speed was too fast and he didn't have time to react. Damn it. Just as he finished saying this, the white-clothed sister's whole body came crashing on top of him. These two people had legs touching each other, hands touching each other, and lips touching each other. It was as if they were trying to overlap one and another. With a smooch, the two lips kissed each other. The worst part was that, unknown if it was the inertia or some other reason, the white-clothed sister's tongue slipped into Luo Tian's mouth. It was a bit slender, a bit slippery, a bit wet, and a bit sweet and fragrant. In that instance, Luo Tian's body started trembling as if he was being electrocuted. This feeling was too wonderful, too awesome. As an otaku, let's not even mention kissing, Luo Tian hadn't even held a girl's hand before. And on this sudden occasion, it was a French kiss. Luo Tian's heart almost couldn't handle it, it was too king awesome. One thing that is worth mentioning is that this white-clothed sister was just too beautiful. She was fresher looking than those so-called international supermodels in his previous life. Not only was she thousands of times prettier than those usual goddesses of the otakus, this type of girl was someone Luo Tian wouldn't even dare to dream of. Yet somehow she was now on top of him, a matter that was too sudden for him to comprehend. Ah! The white-clothed sister cried out as she opened her eyes. Her cheeks became red and she quickly got up to move all the way to the outside of the grassy field. Her eyes were staring at Luo Tian, who was still relishing in his fortune with a silly smile on his face. She then pouted and said, "Why didn't you run away?" Luo Tian swallowed his saliva and mumbled, "I wanted to run away, but wherever I went, you would fly there. I stopped and you slammed into me, so where do you expect me to run to?" Ah. Oh, then sorry. The white-clothed sister lowered her head in apology, but then her expression immediately changed again to one of anger and dominance. Nothing happened just then, nothing happened, absolutely nothing happened. Right after saying that fiercely, the white-clothed sister's cheeks started turning red again. Recalling what had just happened made it even redder. That feeling was very special, very unique, very. A feeling that cannot be described. Luo Tian unconsciously said out loud, "You mean the matter where you kissed me?" The white-clothed sister stomped her right foot and angrily said, "You scoundrel, I didn't kiss you, humph." She was still so cute looking with her angry face. Luo Tian lightly smiled and was about to say something when his expression changed. He then yelled out, "Quickly go away, hurry." The white-clothed sister angrily pouted and stared at Luo Tian. With her hands planted on her hips, she then yelled at Luo Tian, "You tell me to go away and I'll go away? This isn't your house, so I'm not leaving, humph." Luo Tian shrugged his shoulders and said, "Up to you. It was you that stepped on the ant nest and not me." That previous stomp by the white-clothed sister just happened to be on top of an ant nest. After being stepped on like that, fiery red ants started pouring out of the nest and went straight for the white-clothed sister's legs. The white-clothed sister looked down and her face paled. She then started jumping up and down while screaming egg. The body of these fiery red ants was rather large and there was a red light shimmering on their bodies as if they were poisonous. Luo Tian was afraid the white-clothed sister was going to be bitten, so he carried her in his arms and jumped away a few times. Seeing that there were dozens of ants still crawling on her clothes, he immediately cried out, "Take off your clothes, quickly take them off." The anxious face of the white-clothed sister turned red. It was currently summer, so apart from her underwear, she only wore a dress over it. If she was to take it off, the white-clothed sister couldn't make up her mind. Luo Tian noticed an ant was trying to go under the white-clothed sister's dress, so he started cursing in his heart, "You damn pervert, this daddy hasn't gotten the chance to peek yet and you're already going for it? Screw you." Luo Tian didn't bother anymore and started forcefully pulling at the white-clothed girl's clothes while urgently saying, "Quickly take it off, the ant has crawled inside your clothes." Hearing Luo Tian's words, the white-clothed sister's heart started racing and another round of jumping. At the same time, her clothes were being quickly taken off by Luo Tian. Only the body binder was left on the upper half of her body while her two white mounds that were growing quite healthily shook with her jumping. Her flawless skin was like white jade that exuded endless temptation. Luo Tian had gone completely bonkers from staring at it. "What are you looking at, you stinky rogue?" The white-clothed sister used both hands to block her chest. Her face blushed red as she angrily pouted at Luo Tian. Luo Tian was swallowing his own saliva like crazy and looked off to the side. At the same time, he was smacking her clothes in attempts to get rid of the ants. Ding! Congratulations to player Luo Tian for killing the fiery ant. You have gained 1 experience point, 0 profound points. Eh? This ant is giving me experience? Luo Tian was inwardly shocked. He glanced at the dozen or so ants on the clothing and threw it on the ground before stomping all over it. The alert tones of the system kept continuously going off. Ding! Congratulations to player. Congratulations. The white-clothed sister stared in a daze. She was watching Luo Tian jumping like crazy while looking at her poor clothes on the ground. That's my clothing. You bastard. The white-clothed sister thought Luo Tian was deliberately ruining her clothing so that she couldn't put it back on. That way this bastard could look at her all he wanted. After a round of furious stomping, the ants on the clothing had all been killed and the clothing had become tatters. Luo Tian grinned and said, "To think I get experience from them, and there's still a nest over there. It looks like I can look forward to leveling up soon, huh?" While he was smiling, he suddenly felt a chill. A pair of eyes that looked like they were going to eat him was staring at him. The white-clothed sister. That's not right, she should now be called the bodybinder sister. The bodybinder sister fiercely glared at Luo Tian and angrily said, "You need to give me a clothing, you have to pay me back a shirt, how do you expect me to leave like this?" Luo Tian was too excited previously and didn't think of this matter. Looking at the half-naked sister with just a bodybinder on, he apologetically said, "I was too rash and forgot for a moment, I'm really sorry for that." Immediately after, Luo Tian quickly took off his shirt and smiled apologetically, "If you don't mind, you can wear my shirt and leave." Luo Tian only had 1 piece of clothing on the top, so once he took that off, he had a bare upper body. His body was very thin and was filled with small and long scars. These scars were mostly given to him by fellow clansmen. Luo Tian looked down at himself and was shocked himself. It was natural for a flame to ignite in his heart as he clenched his fists. The girl's eyes were filled with shock. She was originally quite angry, but upon seeing all the scars on Luo Tian's body, she unconsciously shuddered from the pain. "The scars on your body." Luo Tian lightly smiled and replied, "I'm fine, these are something of the past. From today onwards, no one will ever leave another scar on me ever again." The girl looked at Luo Tian as he stopped talking. She never imagined it was possible for a person to have so many scars. What sort of past did he have? Out of the blue, the girl started feeling very curious towards Luo Tian. The girl hesitated briefly before covering herself with Luo Tian's clothing and wrapping it tightly around her body. It was around this time a killing intent came crashing over. Luo Tian's eyes tensed up. He watched as a handsome young man flew over in rage. The sword in his hands turned illusory in his hands as he thundered out, "You damn trash, you dare to bully my little sister Shui'er? You're courting death." Superscript 1, there's no TL error, the author is trying to be funny. T/N, in Asian countries, people like to call strangers sister, brother, auntie, uncle as a greeting. Chapter 4, this daddy must become stronger. A sword came striking over. The chill of killing intent went straight for Luo Tian's spirit. Suddenly, it was an almost instantaneous reaction by Luo Tian. Upon clenching his fists, the thunder tiger fists surged out. A pair of bare fists to block a sharp sword? The eyebrows of the handsome young man quivered as he coldly shouted, "A trash like you wants to resist this young master's sword? You're simply courting death." The speed suddenly changed and a sword light flashed, directly stabbing towards the bare fists thrown out by Luo Tian. "Watch me first cripple your hands." The expression of the girl changed as she raised her sword wanting to stop it, but everything had happened too fast and she couldn't stop it in time. Her heart couldn't help but feel anxious for Luo Tian. The handsome young man was called Luo Lin, and he was the Luo family's #1 in their youngest generation. But he used to be #2 and Luo Tian of the past was #1. It was back then when Luo Tian hadn't been crippled yet, and that Luo Lin wasn't even qualified to fight with him. But it was different now. Luo Lin's cultivation level had reached the profound pupil's 8th rank. Not even mentioning his strength, his identity also underwent a transformation like in the movies. The acting patriarch Luo Jianshan was his father, so he was now the Luo family's real young master. Luo Lin cultivated swordsmanship and his sword skills were extremely high. This sword strike of his was something all the clan members of their younger generation weren't capable of blocking. Luo Tian wanted to dodge. But at this time, his body had been sealed by Luo Lin's cold sword. He couldn't hide or escape from the strike, so he could only clash against it. Thunder Tiger Fists. Left thunder, right tiger, both fists struck out together. As if his fists were fused with the power of thunder and a tiger, the imposing and ferocious momentum surged out. Whoosh! Bang! A trace of lightning flashed out of Luo Tian's left fist as it resisted the sword. However, in less than half a breath, that trace of lightning collapsed from the sword strike. A surge of aura then directly slammed into Luo Tian's chest. Bang! Luo Tian flew off after being struck by this energy. A chilling light flashed by Luo Lin, who didn't expect that his sword strike couldn't destroy Luo Tian's hands. With anger seething in his heart, he then coldly sneered, "You damn trash, just you alone and you want to resist this young master's sword? You should go take a piss and look at yourself to see what qualifications you have." His voice hadn't faded yet. Luo Lin's figure turned illusory as he waved his sword and rushed at Luo Tian again. In a low voice, "You dog thing, let's see where you can escape to now." Luo Tian's eyes tightened as he clenched his fists. There's too much difference in strength. A profound pupil 1st rank and a profound pupil 8th rank was too much of a gap. Luo Tian's heart was seething in anger and his clenched jaws gave off crack-crack sounds. He then promised himself, "Don't let this daddy have a chance to survive this or else this daddy will beat the shit right out of you one day." With this sword strike, Luo Tian had no more strength to resist it. In such a situation where one was powerless to fight back, the pain of being trampled on wasn't something a person couldn't bear with. Luo Tian sat on the grass and stared at the incoming Luo Lin. The muscle on his face twitched and his face looked extremely gloomy. A laugh escaped out of Luo Lin's mouth. "You damn trash, go and die for me." The sword was stabbing towards Luo Tian's gate of vitality meridian, head area. Luo Tian kept his eyes opened as he clenched his fists while his heart was filled with unwillingness. He then roared out like an evil demon, "If you have the guts, you better kill this daddy or else this daddy will pay you back 1,000 times. Feel like crap? Feel like complete shit? What can you do about it? This world was where the strong dominate, and the weak would be bullied and lead the life of an ant. If you want to change that, then you had to become strong." The moment before his death, Luo Tian almost felt the arrival of the Reaper. It was also at this moment. "Stay your hand." The girl's sword flicked out, causing Luo Lin's sword to rise up by 3 centimeters. The chilling aura of the sword whooshed past Luo Tian's head, taking a few strands of hair with it. Luo Tian's heart had risen up to his throat, and while ignoring his own image, he started crawling away. He had almost lost his life, so who gives a shit about image right now? The facial expression of Luo Lin slightly changed and his sword shifted direction. Looking at Luo Tian's embarrassing demeanor, Luo Lin couldn't help smirking before mocking him again. "Trash is truly trash. I really don't understand what reason you have for still living in this world. If it was me, I would have killed myself early on." Luo Lin. The girl glared at Luo Lin and said, "He too is a human being, so I hope you would show a little bit more respect with your words." Luo Lin turned around to look at the girl and laughed in disdain. "He's still considered human? In my eyes, he's even lower than a damn dog. Little sister Shuaer, you don't know but. He is the Luo family's." "That's wrong, he is Jade Mountain City's biggest piece of trash. It is exactly this piece of trash that has lost all of our Luo family's face." In front of everyone in the entire Jade Mountain City, he was beaten by a beggar to the point he couldn't even get up. If it were me, I would have killed myself already. Luo Tian's forehead tightened. A memory came gushing forth. First he was seriously injured by a mysterious person, then someone deliberately switched his spiritual medicine to a dispersing spirit pill. Finally, he was led to the streets where he was beaten by a disciple of the Luo family pretending to be a beggar. That day, Luo Tian's energy was in disarray, or else how would he let a beggar shame him like so? On the dueling stage of Jade City Mountain, in front of all the citizens of the city, Luo Tian was beaten by a beggar to the point where he couldn't even retaliate. He couldn't even get up afterwards. This was all a trap. Even if Luo Tian thought with his toes, he knew that all of this was single-handedly directed by Luo Jianshan. His dantian was shattered, and his cultivation was crippled. Even with that, Luo Jianshan didn't let him go and created a scene where he lost all face in front of the clan and the entire city. Luo Jianshan wanted everyone to know the former genius Luo Tian had now become trash, a trash that was even lower than a beggar. From that day on, Luo Tian would suffer beatings almost every day. Anyone in a bad mood would use him as a punching bag. He then became the Luo family's human punching bag. If they were in a bad mood, he will get beaten. If they were in a good mood, he would get beaten. These scenes from his memory were playing back in Luo Tian's mind. Luo Tian's anger was like a volcano erupting as he said to himself, "What a dogshit family. This daddy has read countless novels but has never seen such a ruthless family. You guys just wait, as long as I can stay alive, this daddy will eventually take back everything." The girl glanced at Luo Tian and mumbled, "So he's Luo Tian?" "Right. He is that huge piece of trash Luo Tian." Luo Lin coldly smiled and said, "Little sister Shuai." As Luo Lin was speaking, the girl started walking towards Luo Tian's side, lowered her body and picked out a piece of grass from Luo Tian's hair. Her eyes glistened with tears as she lightly asked, "Does it hurt?" Eh? Luo Tian shuddered in surprise as he seemed to recall her expression. Her expression looked familiar, but he couldn't remember where he had seen it before. Luo Tian stiffly shook his head, "It doesn't hurt." To the side, Luo Lin's eyes looked like they were shooting out flames. The sword in his hands detected his killing intent and started giving off a buzzing sound. The girl had never spoken to him so tenderly before. What qualifications did the piece of trash Luo Tian have to receive this? Luo Lin's face clearly showed his killing intent as the muscles at the corner of his eyes started twitching as he stared at Luo Tian. In a sudden reversal, the girl turned around and coldly looked at Luo Lin before saying, "Didn't you always want me to accompany you in practicing your sword skills? If you let him off today, I will agree to practice the sword with you." "What?" Luo Lin was surprised and immediately showed a smiling face before saying, "Are your words for real?" The girl nodded, "As long as you promise that from this day on, you will never trouble him anymore." Luo Lin didn't even glance at Luo Tian and said, "As long as you agree to accompany me with training my sword skills, why would I bother making the life of a piece of trash difficult?" Ha ha. As he was saying this, Luo Lin coldly glanced at Luo Tian on the ground. He then coldly laughed in his heart, "I won't personally cause him any trouble, but it doesn't mean I won't send others to cause him trouble. That piece of trash eventually needs to die." The girl turned around and seriously looked at Luo Tian as a tear dripped down her cheek. She wanted to say something but held it back and said to herself, "Big brother Luo Tian, do you really not remember Shuai?" She wanted to ask that out loud but held back in the end. She was afraid that she'll attract more problems for Luo Tian. Soon after, the girl walked away. Luo Lin coldly sneered, "You dog thing, I will spare your life just for today." He then rushed after the girl after saying that. Luo Tian was the only one left in the uncultivated lands. He frowned as he watched the back of the girl walking off and mumbled, "Who is she? She seems familiar but I can't remember." Forget it. It's no use thinking about it, my priority now is to level up. What had just happened had made Luo Tian once again realize the importance of being strong. One was lower than dog fart when one did not have strength. Being pointed at by a sword, being overwhelmed with momentum, he couldn't even control his own life. In the end, he had to rely on a woman to rescue him. All of this had deeply stimulated Luo Tian. Become stronger. He absolutely had to become stronger. Only when one becomes stronger can they change everything, including controlling their own destiny. Luo Tian raised his head to look at the sky as he clenched his fists. He then climbed back onto his feet and ran over to the nest of fiery ants. After watching them scurrying around, he viciously stomped down. Splat, splat. Congratulations to player Luo Tian for killing a fiery ant, gaining 1 experience point, 0 profound energy. Congratulations. Both his feet were stomping around like crazy and the fiery ants were continuously being stomped to death. The system's alert in his mind kept sounding off, and Luo Tian was occasionally bitten by a fiery ant that crawled onto him. It was quite painful, but he completely disregarded it. Compared to the shame he suffered, this pain was considered nothing. Die, die, die. After 10 minutes or so, over 100 fiery ants had perished by his feet. Luo Tian's body was filled with red lumps and unbearable pain. Ding! Congratulations to player Luo Tian for leveling up. Your current level is Profound Pupil 2nd rank. Leveled up. Profound Pupil 2nd rank, this was 2 continuous breakthroughs in one day. No one could compare to this speed, but Luo Tian wasn't happy one bit. A Profound Pupil 2nd rank was still too weak, and won't be able to even take on a single strike of Luo Lin's sword. After pausing a bit, Luo Tian once again went looking for the scattered fiery ants. He then shouted, again. Over 10 years ago in a small courtyard of the Luo family. A little boy and a little girl were playing family together. Big brother Luo Tian, I will pretend to be a bride and you'll marry me, okay? A little girl in pigtails wearing a white dress asked in a serious manner. The other little boy was wearing open-slit pants. He rubbed his runny nose and left behind a long smear of booger before laughing, sure. The little girl in pigtails started laughing and asked in a flighty tone, will you marry me in the future? The booger-nosed little boy smiled and acted a bit shy before nodding, and the little girl jumped up in joy and quickly landed a kiss on the little boy's cheek. She then ran away like crazy and happily said, Big brother Luo Tian will make me his bride giggle. Big brother Luo Tian will make me his bride giggle. Chapter 5 Beating Up Ma Tong. The passage of time flowed on, and in a blink of an eye, evening had arrived. Luo Tian brought back the last stone of grass to the stables, and before he even reached it, he already heard a voice of condemnation. Feng Lei, you damn dog bastard, if you go out stirring up trouble again, just watch me beat you to death. Is the young master really okay? With your piece of trash status, you want to cause trouble with young master Luo Yu? Why don't you take a piss and look at your own reflection and see what kind of shit you really are? Is the young master really okay? Pack, pack. In between the conversation, 2 slaps were heard. A youth with a large body like an ox, who was almost 2 meters in height, stood next to Ma Tong. No matter how much he was smacked about, the large youth would keep a smile on his face as if he was a mentally disabled person. His name was Feng Lei, Luo Tian's sole servant. Instead of calling him a servant, might as well call him a brother. The two of them grew up together. They didn't have the same family name, but they were as close as biological brothers. After Luo Tian was crippled, Feng Lei could have left him and became an official disciple of the Luo family, but he chose to continue following Luo Tian. Because of his relationship with Luo Tian, Feng Lei was almost beaten up every day as well. Most of the time, he would substitute himself to be beaten instead of Luo Tian. The scars on his body almost covered his entire body, but he never regretted his decision. He has always been like this, acting like a fool. When talking about Feng Lei's history, no one knows about it in the Luo family. He was brought back by Luo Tian's father from the ghostly mountain range. At that time, he was only about 1 year old. His eyes looked like a beast's and he exhibited strange behaviors. Everyone in the Luo family was against him staying, but Luo Jin used his status as the family's patriarch to forcefully allow him to stay. Luo Jin gave him a name, slowly taught him to speak, walk, and read. He was treated like a real son. 1 year later, Luo Tian was born, and Feng Lei looked at this little brother of his with intimacy. From that day on, Feng Lei promised himself that he will take good care of protecting Luo Tian. But later on, Luo Tian's talent was revealed and he cultivated very quickly. On the other hand, Feng Lei was clueless when it came to cultivation, so most of the time, it was Luo Tian who protected him. Until Luo Tian's cultivation was crippled. Their two lives suddenly dropped into the depths of hell. Every time he sees Luo Tian getting beaten up, Feng Lei didn't care who it was or how strong the opponent was, he would rush up and take most of the blows meant for Luo Tian. In Luo Tian's memories, most of them were related to Feng Lei. Luo Tian was personally moved by everything he saw in his memories. He even envied the brotherly relationship those two had. Therefore, when Luo Tian entered the stables and saw that Feng Lei was taking a beating by Ma Tong, he rushed up and shouted at Ma Tong, "I dare you to beat him one more time." Young master, you're really okay." Feng Lei grinned, his smile was just like an idiot's. At this time, Feng Lei was full of bruises and his body was covered in mud. One look and anyone could tell he was beaten quite viciously by someone. Once he found out that Luo Yu had beaten Luo Tian up, Feng Lei rushed out looking for Luo Yu to take revenge. In the afternoon, Feng Lei found Luo Yu at the martial training field. He hadn't even gotten close to Luo Yu when a group of people had already surrounded him, beating and kicking him half to death. Feng Lei struggled like crazy trying to get close to Luo Yu. But there were too many people surrounding him and his strength was too weak. He could only take the beating when dealing with the Luo family's disciples. He hadn't even taken revenge yet and was already severely beaten. He started panicking again when he returned to the stables and couldn't find Luo Tian, and nearly kicked up a ruckus with Ma Tong. When he finally heard from Ma Tong that Luo Tian had gone to the back mountains to cut wild grass, he reverted to his fool-like smile and allowed Ma Tong to curse and smack him around. The look in Ma Tong's eyes changed as he coldly stared at Luo Tian before cursing out, "Oi, did you eat a bear's heart or a leopard's gallbladder? A damn piece of trash like you dares to speak to me like that?" After saying that, a slap once again landed on Feng Lei's face. Ma Tong's eyes stared at Luo Tian and in an aggressive tone, "I struck him, so what are you going to do about it? You useless shit, you dare to challenge me? This daddy will see if you're tired of living." After saying that, Ma Tong slapped again and cursed out, "I struck him again, what do you dare to do about it? You two pieces of trash going out all over the place causing trouble for me. One goes off to provoke young Master Luo Yu, while the other wants a taste of swan meat and provoke young Master Luo Lin. You guys don't even take a look at what you are, pieces of trash, complete and pure trash. You both are Luo family's two biggest pile of trash." Pack. Another slap landed. Pack. And another slap. Feng Lei at the profound pupil first rank against Ma Tong at the profound pupil third rank had no abilities to resist. Feng Lei didn't dodge because he was afraid that if Ma Tong couldn't hit him, he might go after Luo Tian. So, he just stood there like a fool and allowed Ma Tong to smack him however he wanted. After several slaps, Feng Lei's cheeks were now swollen and some blood started seeping out at the corner of his mouth. Anger was seething in Luo Tian's heart as he menacingly stared at Ma Tong as if he wanted to eat him alive. A kick landed on Feng Lei's body before Ma Tong coldly glanced at Luo Tian and pointed at him cursing, "You dog thing, you dare to look at me that way? This daddy thinks your skin is itching for a beating too." After saying that, Ma Tong pulled out the whip at his waist. Raising his right hand, he whipped towards Luo Tian's direction. Luo Tian clenched his fist and didn't dodge out of the way. The end of the whip lashed onto his chest, the muscles opened up and started burning. The pain was unbearable, but Luo Tian still coldly smiled. "Steward Ma, I have finished cutting 10 stones of wild grass." Ah. For a moment, Ma Tong wasn't sure how to respond but nodded. Ding! Congratulations to player Luo Tian for completing the quest. Cut 10 stones of fresh grass for the horses. You have gained 50 experience points for completing the quest. His experience bar was instantly filled up with 50 points. Right after that, the system's alert sounded off again. Ding! Congratulations to player Luo Tian for leveling up. You are now at the Profound Pupil 3rd rank. Right after the alert for leveling up, Luo Tian's facial expression changed and he punched out and cursed at the same time. F***ck your ancestors. Luo Lin was at the Profound Pupil 8th rank, which was too much of a gap, so I couldn't deal with him. Now that this daddy has leveled up and entered the realm of a Profound Pupil 3rd rank, how can I not deal with a little steward of the stables? Every bit of anger exploded out of Luo Tian. A punch came smashing out. All the power of a Profound Pupil 3rd rank exploded forth. The flame of anger in his heart was also instantly released. Memories of the insults, ridicule, and the beatings surfaced. The shame he suffered in the back mountains by Luo Lin. The unbearable pain of not being in control of one's own fate, the unbearable pain of being trampled on. All of this followed along that single punch and exploded forth. Like a surging wave. Luo Tian was similar to a crazy demon as his eyes became bloodshot. Ma Tong didn't have time to put his guard up since he never expected Luo Tian to make a move. He definitely didn't expect Luo Tian's strength to have reached the Profound Pupil 3rd rank. This punch knocked him flying back several meters. But Ma Tong had been stuck at the Profound Pupil 3rd rank for many years and his cultivation had already reached the peak of it. Enduring the pain in his chest, both of Ma Tong's eyes looked like they were going to spray out flames. He stepped forward and roared, "You mixed-breed dog, you dare to sneak attack this daddy? You're courting death." As he was talking, he had already rushed up towards Luo Tian. The corner of Luo Tian's lips curved up as he coldly said, "Let's see who's the one courting death." Before he reached the Profound Pupil 3rd rank, Luo Tian didn't dare to make a move. It was, after all, a difference of 1 rank. If he happened to fail, then the consequences would be unthinkable. After completing the quest, it was just enough for him to level up. Profound Pupil 3rd rank versus Profound Pupil 3rd rank, even if Luo Tian was scared, he still had to fight. A person on the cultivation path cannot be afraid. He was helpless if the disparity was too big, but why not fight if they're on the same level? Watching his brother being beaten and not raising a hand, would he still be considered human? Luo Tian raised both his fists and then punched out. He yelled in his mind, "Thunder Tiger Fists!" At the same time, Ma Tong also threw out a heavy punch. But the skill behind his punch was ordinary and didn't have any martial skills contained within it. He had never learned any martial skills, and within the Luo family, he wasn't qualified to learn a martial skill. Their 2 fists met and Ma Tong's arm made a crack noise. It was the sound of bones fracturing. Defeated by 1 punch. This was the advantage of a martial skill. When those on the same levels fought, one can only accept the abuse when their own martial skill was below their opponent's. Ma Tong's face suddenly lost all color and looked at Luo Tian in shock. Fear rose in his heart as he staggered backwards. He then said with pain, You, isn't your dantian crippled? How could you have such power? You, what do you plan on doing to me? Come." Upon saying that, a slap landed on Ma Tong's face. "Come again." Another slap was thrown. "King, come at me again. Weren't you very fierce? Weren't you very arrogant? Why don't you show this daddy how arrogant you were just then?" Luo Tian roared out. A series of slaps came after that, causing Ma Tong to feel confused and disoriented. Not to mention fighting back, he didn't even dare look at Luo Tian. His heart was filled with fear as he started begging for mercy. With a kick, Luo Tian sent Ma Tong sprawling into a horse stall. Ma Tong then fainted. Upon seeing the unconscious Ma Tong, Luo Tian then said to himself, if I weren't sure if you would keep giving me quests in the future, this daddy would have absolutely killed you already. In order to level up, he had to rely on the small daily quests and couldn't miss out on them. Or else Luo Tian would have definitely made a killing blow. Feng Lei had been standing at the side the whole time with shock. He was just staring at Luo Tian like an idiot, completely dumbstruck. It was quite a while before he issued a sentence. Young master is so powerful. Chapter 6: The Quest That Was Forced Out. Pack. F***Ker, do you have any tasks for me today? No. Pack. How can there be none? Walking the horses, feeding them grass, cleaning the area, there's so many things to do, so how can you not have tasks for me? This old servant will take care of them, how would I dare trouble you with it? Pack. Give them all to me. I don't dare, just let this old servant do them. Pack. This daddy tells you to give it to me, so just give it to me, cut the bullshit. Ma Tong's cheeks were green and purple, and his two eyes were beaten until they looked like panda eyes. He had lost some teeth and his hair was in a mess. He was tortured by Luo Tian until the point he didn't look human. He looked at Luo Tian with extreme fear before weakly saying, Then I'll give them to you to take care of. Ding! A quest has been gained, clean the stables. You will gain 30 experience points upon completing the quest. A quest has been gained, walk the horses. You will gain 20 experience points upon completing the quest. A quest has been gained, feed grass to horses. You will gain 10 experience points upon completing the quest. Luo Tian smiled in satisfaction and slapped Ma Tong in the face again. With a laugh, you were so cheap, I had to smack you half dead before you were willing to give me the tasks. He was secretly glad in his heart that he hadn't killed Ma Tong yesterday, otherwise he wouldn't have gotten these quests. Although the experience weren't much, every point counted for the current Luo Tian. The early stages required these experience in order to level up. Young master. Feng Lei was carrying a bag and panting as he ran to Luo Tian. With a silly smile, young master, I looked around every latrine pit and this is all I could find. After saying that, Feng Lei opened the bag and a stench drifted out. Inside was over 10 dung beetles. Luo Tian patted Feng Lei's shoulder and said, Fatty Lei, you did quite well. Once young master has money, I will treat to eat some meat. Feng Lei scratched his head and showed a silly smile. After hearing that he could eat meat, his saliva almost dripped out of his mouth. Eating meat had always been his dream. It's already been 3 years, he even forgot how meat tasted like. Luo Tian tied the bag back up and threw it to the ground. He then furiously stomped on it. Feng Lei watched Luo Tian's strange actions and didn't question it. He only stood to the side like an idiot and dreaming about Luo Tian taking him out to eat meat. A crazy amount of system alerts sounded off in Luo Tian's mind. Ding! Congratulations to player Luo Tian for killing a dung beetle. 1 experience point has been gained, 0 profound energy. Ding! Congratulations! It wasn't even a minute of actions when dozens of dung beetles suffered tragic deaths under Luo Tian's feet. He now had an extra dozen of experience in the bag. Luo Tian looked at his experience bar and lightly smiled. Fatty Lei, go out and look for more dung beetles for me. Once you find 100 of them, young master will definitely take you out to eat meat. Feng Lei's eyes widened. Eat meat? For real? Of course, when has young master ever lied to you? Luo Tian replied. Feng Lei picked up the bag with a smile and ran off while panting. Luo Tian didn't stay idle, and quickly completed his quests one at a time. 3 days later. Early morning. Luo Tian gave Ma Tong a beating, but unfortunately he couldn't force out any quests. It wasn't that Ma Tong didn't give Luo Tian any tasks, it's just that he no longer gave them out as quests. It was almost like the quests were all done. This was the reason why Luo Tian was viciously beating Ma Tong. How come there are no more quests? He hadn't even leveled up to Profound Pupil 4th rank yet and there were already no more quests available. How can Luo Tian not be angry? Why would he not take it out on Ma Tong? Not to mention this Ma Tong was the one that had beaten him up the most, so if he didn't take it out on him, then he wasn't Luo Tian. Without the daily quests was equivalent to a big loss of experience, making his leveling much slower. After ferociously beating Ma Tong, Luo Tian squatted in the corner of the stables and mumbled to himself, "Since I'm not getting any quests right now, I have to find another way to gain experience. I can't just keep on waiting and doing nothing." Fatty Lay, are there any places nearby Jade Mountain City that has a lot of wild beasts? It's regular wild beasts and not demonic beasts. Luo Tian reminded him. Wild beasts and demonic beasts were on totally different levels. Killing wild beasts were possible while he wouldn't even dare think of killing demonic beasts. Feng Lei was sitting on the ground and scratched his head for a while. He then shook his head and said, "I don't really know. Is young master thinking of killing wild beasts and giving me the meat to eat?" Yesterday, Feng Lei had completed his task of finding 100 dung beetles, so all he has been thinking about was eating meat. Eat, 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 all you know is how to eat. Luo Tian wasn't really angry and continued, "Isn't it just a meal filled with meat? I will definitely let you eat it." He didn't even have a cent on him. Not to mention eating meat, finding 3 meals a day was a big problem already. Around this time, for Luo family's official disciples came around the stables. "The hunting contest is about to start, this time I'll definitely become a core disciple. As long as we brothers kill together, I believe we'll have a chance in being a core disciple. Did you guys hear? The rewards for this time's hunting contest is very generous. In addition to last year's rewards, there's also a Xian stone." A Xian stone? The same Xian stone that's filled with profound energy? That's like an ultimate treasure for cultivating. A single Xian stone could allow someone to break through into the profound master realm. If I were the one to get it, I will definitely be able to step into the profound master realm. Stop dreaming. The reason our patriarch is willing to increase the rewards this time is very simple. Luo Lin's already at the Profound Pupil 8th rank, so who's going to challenge him? It's very clear that under the guise of fairness, the patriarch is going to give the Xian stone to his own son. Can't you guys even see this? Hearing you say this, now it sounds most likely. Amongst all the youngest Luo family's generation of disciples, only young Master Luo Lin is qualified to get that Xian stone. If it's anyone else, I won't accept it. That's right, there's no one in the Luo family that can compete with young Master Luo Lin. If it were Luo Tian before he was crippled. That freaking huge piece of trash lost all face for our Luo family, so what qualifications does he have to compete with young Master Luo Lin? I get pissed off whenever I think of him. If it weren't for him, how would our Luo family end up like this? Enough, don't mention that trash. We are here to pick out horses to test train in the mountains. This training is very important to us, so we must carefully grasp. The 4 of them entered the stables and the one leading them loudly yelled out, Steward Ma, pick 4 of your best horses for us. We have to head to the mountains for training." Ma Tong clutched his face and limped out of his office and showed a pleasing smile. "Those stalls over there are all good horses, you guys can select on your own." "Steward Ma, your face. Ha ha ha. Ha ha ha." His nose was green, his face puffy, he had panda eyes, and his 2 front teeth were missing. Add on his weird limp, the 4 all started laughing upon seeing him. Tears glistened in Ma Tong's eyes as it contained a sense of hatred in them. Just when he was about to say something, Luo Tian came up to them. One hand patted Ma Tong's shoulder before he smiled, "These young masters, is there something we can be of service to you?" Ma Tong felt pain on his shoulder and his whole body started shaking. The words that had reached his throat were swallowed back down. Upon seeing Luo Tian, the expression of the four turned into contempt. One of them coldly said, "Humph, you piece of trash, haven't died yet? Didn't we hear that young Master Luo you beat him to death? Your dog life is truly tough. You're wasting Luo family's food by staying alive and losing face for all the people of the Luo family. Why not just die a little earlier and call it a day?" Anger appeared on Feng Lei's face as he clenched his fists off to the side. If it weren't for Luo Tian blocking him, he would have rushed at them already. There was only one outcome from Feng Lei rushing forth: he would be miserably beaten. The official disciples of the Luo family were at or above the profound pupil 3rd rank. 2 out of the 4 were already at the profound pupil 4th rank, so if there was really a fight, Luo Tian wouldn't be able to deal with those 2. Luo Tian's lips curved into a smile and bowed. These 4 young masters should go select a horse. Seeing how complimentary Luo Tian was acting while having a superior expression on his face, one of them mocked, "Trash will always be trash." The 4 went towards the stalls and quickly selected 4 horses. Luo Tian and Feng Lei brought the horses out of the stalls and handed the reins to the 4. Originally thinking this would be over, the one leading the group glanced at Luo Tian and coldly smiled. "It might take us several days to train in the mountains. You two will help us look after the horses." "What? We are only responsible for the horses inside the stables. Outside of the stables is not any of our business. If you want someone to look after your horses, go look for someone else," Feng Lei unhappily said. F***CK. Having you 2 pieces of trash look after our horses is your fortune. I give you F***king face and you guys don't appreciate it. When it comes to you pieces of trash, this daddy can beat you to death and no one would care about it. You've gone too far. Feng Lei originally had a bad temper. He started rolling up his sleeves and was about to rush forward. Luo Tian grinned and blocked the enraged Feng Lei. He then laughed and said, "Being able to take care of 4 young masters' horses is definitely our fortune. We will definitely go." When that disciple mentioned taking care of horses, an alert sounded off in Luo Tian's mind. Ding! A quest has been obtained, taking care of the horses. You will be rewarded with 80 experience points upon quest completion. He'll definitely do it if there's a quest involved. Furthermore, from the dialogue between the 4, Luo Tian noted they were going to the mountains for training. Based on their current strength, they certainly wouldn't dare to enter the ghostly mountain range and must be another mountain. What other places would have beasts for them to hunt? Young master. These 4 are only the extensions of the Luo family. What qualifications do they have to act so arrogantly in front of you? Back then, they were like dogs in front of you, Feng Lei indignantly said. You damn fatso, what did you say? Mother Fasterus Kerr, this daddy thinks you must be tired of living. What young master? Dog fart young master, more like it. Do you guys think it was still like back then? You should wake up. Luo Tian gave Feng Lei an eye signal, but the big lughead completely ignored it. Luo Tian could only step forward and apologetically smile. Please don't get angry, these 4 young masters. My brother has something wrong with his brains, so please don't take offense. We've agreed to take care of your horses and we'll definitely do it. Humph, it's good you know how to behave. Luo Tian dryly laughed and went into stables intending to get 2 more horses. What are you doing? You mere stable hands wanted to ride horses along with us? You should look at yourselves and see what status you have. Luo Tian turned around and asked helplessly, if we don't ride a horse, how are we to catch up to you all? Use your legs to run, are they just there for decoration? Luo family's biggest piece of trash wants to ride a horse? Aren't you afraid riding out in public will cause people to laugh until their teeth fall out? The expression of Luo Tian's eyes changed as he walked out of the stables. With a crafty smile, these young masters will have to lead the way. Ha ha ha. So obedient. The once mighty Luo family's ultimate genius has now become like this. Ha ha ha. The four climbed onto their horses, flicked their horse whips and galloped out of the stables. Big piece of trash, quickly catch up with us. If you can't catch up, don't blame this daddy for not being polite. Feng Lei was burning in fury and heavily said, "Young master." Luo Tian narrowed his eyes, killing intent flashed in them as he stared at the backs of those four. He then said to himself, "Wait until this daddy completes the quest, then your doomsday will arrive." Chapter 7 Making a Move. Dark Spirit Mountain, to the side of the ghostly mountain range. The surface area compared to the towering ghostly mountain range was like comparing it to a hill. But it was seemingly small but was still very dangerous there. Even though it was difficult for one to encounter a demonic beast, the regular wild beasts there were still extremely cruel. People typically wouldn't dare to enter that area. Luo Yan, Luo Ming, Luo Xiu, and Luo Wan, those four were training here in hopes to make a breakthrough while in battle. They were making their final preparations for the Luo family's hunting contest. Noontime, the sun was blazing in the sky. The four of them got off their horses. Luo Yan, who was leading the group, glanced at the gloomy Dark Spirit Mountain and said, 3 days, we must make some type of breakthrough within 3 days. The hunting contest is our only chance. Whether we can become core disciples of the Luo family will all depend on this training. Don't worry, this year we'll definitely become core disciples. All the disciples of the Luo family yearn to become core disciples. Once one becomes a core disciple, they will receive even more cultivating resources, and gain the clan's attention and grooming. Becoming a core disciple was also a status symbol. The Luo family's hunting contest would be held once a year. For all those Luo family's disciples under the age of 18 can participate. As long as they are able to kill a demonic beast in the ghostly mountain range within a time limit, they will be eligible to become a core disciple. From then on, their path to brilliance would be inevitable. During the contest, whoever hunted the most demonic beasts would come in first place. The prize for the first place this year was very generous. Entering the family's library pavilion to select a martial skill, and 3 spirit condensation pills. And this year, there was an additional Xian stone as a reward. The previous year's competition was very fierce, but there was basically no suspense for this year's. For those under 18 years of age, Luo Lin had the highest cultivation at the profound pupil 8th rank. With his strength, the prize was already in his bag. Passing through a small path in the Dark Spirit Mountains, 2 figures were getting closer. Their throats parched, their lips cracked from being too dry, their whole body drenched, and sweat was dripping from their hair. Those 2 who had been running all along almost died on the way here. Look at you 2 pieces of trash, you've only ran a bit and you're already this tired. Truly shameful. It's good that there are no outsiders here, or else you'd disgrace us once again. Forget it, stop fussing over these pieces of trash. You 2 better take good care of our horses. If there's any problem, you guys will be responsible for the outcome. After saying that, the 4 tossed the reins at them. After a final glance of disdain, they then went towards an area with dense foliage. Luo Tian was gasping for his breath while trying to swallow to wet his dry throat. His eyes narrowed as he silently cursed the 18 generations of those 4's ancestors. If it weren't for the quest, he would have already made a move against them. However, when Luo Yan finished his words, an alert sounded off in his mind already. Congratulations to player Luo Tian for completing the quest. You have gained 80 experience points as a reward. His heart couldn't help feeling a gush of joy. King Hell, the quest has been completed, so this daddy no longer has to hold back. In his previous life and this current life, Luo Tian had never run so much. This was even King longer than a marathon. He couldn't believe he was actually able to run this far. What pissed him off the most was that from time to time, Luo Yan and them would stop and start taunting and insulting him. The rage in Luo Tian's heart was continuously increasing, and there were several times he almost lost it. It was fortunate his sensible self kept telling him that he couldn't make a move, he cannot make a move. Before the quest is completed, he cannot raise a hand. He had to at least give face to the experience points and endure everything. I've King suffered too much. If it weren't for the quest, I really would have made a move already. This was because he didn't have the strength. With strength, one can enter the mountains and kill demonic beasts for experience instead of relying on these little quests. He couldn't say a word after being picked on, and he was almost dead from being overly tired. Looking at the gloomy forest, Luo Tian started rubbing his hands together with an excited look before mumbling to himself, "A glance at this place tells me it's a sacred ground for leveling up." Immediately after, Luo Tian kicked Feng Lei, who was lying on the ground like a dead pig, and said, "Fatty Lei, stay here and watch the horses. I'm going to find some food for us to eat." Feng Lei's eyes opened and said, "Be careful, young master, Luo Yan and the others are inside there, so don't let them find you. And, don't worry." Luo Tian scoffed and said silently to himself, "This daddy is going in just to find them." After leaving some instructions, Luo Tian entered into the gloomy forest. The Dark Spirit Mountain was similar to any other forests in his previous life. The tree roots crisscrossed each other and the foliage covered the skies. It was quite dark inside the forest and difficult to distinguish one's direction. It's unknown if Luo Yan and the others were afraid that they couldn't leave this place or if they'd separate from each other. Along the way, these four would mark the trunks of trees by hacking at them. It was as if they were afraid of encountering a demonic beast and would be too scared and lose their way back home. Relying on these markings, Luo Tian quickly caught up to their figures. Luo Tian carefully followed them, waiting for an opportunity. "Why do I feel like someone's following us?" Luo Yan, who was at the profound pupil 4th rank, turned around and surveyed the area but didn't notice anything. "Big brother, aren't you just overly worried?" "That's right, there's not even a ghost in sight, so who's going to follow us? Unless it's Luo Tian and Feng Lei, those two pieces of trash following us? If it were those two pieces of trash, I could beat the shit out of them with just one hand." Ha ha ha. Suddenly, Luo Yan's eyes narrowed, and immediately made a gesture for silence. He lowered his voice and said, "There's a black panther up that large tree in front of us." The four looked over in unison. Sure enough, a black panther was hiding in the midst of the thick leaves. Its eyes that shone a green light was staring at the four unblinkingly. While hiding in the dark, Luo Tian was surprised and said to himself, "My opportunity has arrived. Secretly condense your profound energy and we'll pretend we didn't notice it. The moment it attacks us, we'll make our move together." Luo Yan instructed them. The other three glanced at each other and lightly smiled. The profound energy inside their dantian was secretly circulating. They clenched their fists and prepared to attack. The Black Panther didn't notice anything out of the ordinary and slowly moved under the cover of the leaves. It watched as the four got closer before it revealed its fangs. The Black Panther was not even considered a 0-ranked demonic beast, so it definitely wasn't Luo Yan and the other three's opponent. But Luo Tian wanted to borrow the Black Panther's strength. He alone against 4 people was too difficult, so it had to have the Black Panther create an opportunity for him. And this opportunity was for him to instant kill. Immediately, Luo Tian picked up a small stone and gently flicked it out. Whoosh! The small stone accurately landed on the side of the Black Panther. The Black Panther was startled and opened its bloody mouth. Using its 4 limbs as support, it rapidly pounced forth. At the same time, Luo Tian issued forth an evil ghostly laugh, mwahaha, mwahaha. To suddenly hear a strange laugh in the midst of a dark forest, anyone would jump in fright. Luo Yan and the other 3 were already very tense, so with the addition of the sudden laughter, they were frightened quite severely. Their facial expression clearly showed panic as the 4 turned around to look back. It was also at this time that the Black Panther pounced down. Luo Yan's face changed and yelled out, "Watch out, Luo Xiu!" Luo Xiu looked up and only saw the Black Panther aiming to bite his neck. Shock appeared on his face as he shivered in fear. The originally condensed profound energy collapsed because of this. Luo Xiu didn't care about anything and turned around to make a run for it. He. Here's my chance. Within the darkness, the corner of Luo Tian's lips curved up as he revealed his cold laughter. When Luo Xiu was only a few steps away from him, Luo Tian roared out, "Thunder Tiger Fists!" His two fists were filled with power as it punched out similar to two artillery shells. Luo Xiu's face paled in fright and didn't have time to react to it. Bang, bang. The pair of fists bombarded Luo Xiu's chest, and his whole body flew off several meters before crashing against a big tree and coming to a stop. Luo Xiu's eyes were protruded and dark blood sprayed out of his mouth. His body slid down the tree and showed no signs of life. He died. In that moment, a pleasant alert tone sounded off in Luo Tian's mind. Chapter 8: A Small Fortune. Ha! Hearing that ding sound, Luo Tian was inwardly surprised. Ding! Player Luo Tian killed Luo Xiu. You have gained 100 experience points, 10 profound energy points. Congratulations to player Luo Tian for obtaining 1 foundation building pill. Congratulations to player Luo Tian for +1 to the undefeatable value. A series of 3 alert tones sounded off. Luo Tian was so shocked that he couldn't even respond. He then said to himself, killing people will give me experience points as well? He never expected this. Even in his dreams, Luo Tian never thought that killing people would give him experience points. It was even higher than those daily quests, and it even gave profound energy as a reward. He had played over 100 online games yet has never seen that killing people would net him experience points. At this point, Luo Tian only wanted to say one thing, King Hell, who else? Wait, that's not right, it should be that this is 2 King Awesome. Luo Tian was so happy that he almost felt like a crazy fan seeing their favorite superstar. Looking at the dazed Luo Yan and the other two, Luo Tian's eyes flashed a gold light as if he was looking at 3 experience treasure chests. One step at a time, he walked forward and laughed, "Hello, how are you guys?" Luo Tian. Was it you that killed Luo Xiu? How is that possible? Hasn't your dantian been crippled and you can no longer cultivate? For a short time, the 3 couldn't accept that Luo Xiu was killed by Luo Tian in one move. Luo Yan's right hand stretched out and grabbed onto the Black Panther's head. He then forcefully threw the Black Panther several meters away. Luo Yan didn't even glance at the Black Panther after throwing it away before quickly rushing towards Luo Tian. With thick killing intent, he yelled, "You killed Luo Xiu, you actually killed Luo Xiu, you actually killed my little brother." Luo Tian grinned and started laughing out loud from seeing Luo Yan's expression. "I killed him, you gonna bite me?" Courting death. Luo Yan's eyes shifted and threw a palm strike at Luo Tian while roaring, "You will be buried with my little brother." Luo Tian shifted his feet, he wasn't retreating but fighting back with Luo Yan who was at the profound pupil 4th rank. With a low voice, "Your little brother is waiting for you in hell. I've endured you guys for a long time and now I can finally take action. Kill." His pair of fists thrusted out and all the power of his profound pupil's 3rd rank exploded forth. Each time he struck out, Luo Tian wouldn't save any energy. Why throw a second strike when a single strike can kill? Since he has already determined this person will die, there was no need to hold back. If one strike could kill, wouldn't using a second strike be finding trouble for oneself? This wasn't a video game. Luo Tian clearly felt this world he transmigrated to was a real world. This was a cruel world where survival of the fittest reigned. Being merciful to one's enemy meant being cruel to oneself. Profound pupil 4th rank, the strength was 1 level higher than the current Luo Tian. His strength was clearly below his opponent, so Luo Tian could only rely on his thunder tiger fists. Big brother, kill him. Kill this trash and avenge Luo Xiao. Kill him. Luo Yan's eyes widened in rage. Upon facing the fists of Luo Tian, he roared out, "Break for me." With his empty palms, profound energy gushed out from it as he grabbed onto Luo Tian's right hand. Being caught by Big Brother's dragon-subduing claws, his whole arm would be twisted off its joint. Break his right arm first, then his left arm. This piece of trash is finished. Luo Tian was inwardly shocked. He never expected that Luo Yan had cultivated a martial skill. And it happened to be a skill that directly restrains his thunder tiger fists. But Luo Tian didn't panic, his lips still showed a cold smile. The instant his right fist was caught, Luo Tian roared out, "Tiger charge." A power exploded forth from the fist and directly impacted onto Luo Yan's palm. Pain was felt on his palm and he slightly pulled back a bit. This time, Luo Yan was inwardly shocked as his eyes narrowed. Profound energy was once again condensed before he roared out, "Break." At the same time, Luo Tian pulled back his right arm before thrusting out his left fist, Thunder Strike. The Thunder Tiger Fists was a combination skill, separated into Tiger Charge and Thunder Strike, an attack on both sides. Hiss. On the surface of the fist, a trace of lightning spark flashed and heavily landed on Luo Yan's abdomen. Bang! Puff! A mouthful of blood sprayed from his mouth as Luo Yan took several steps back before he could stabilize his body. His face paled as he stared at Luo Tian. One could see the muscle twitching on his face before saying, You. Not letting him finish, Luo Tian's body started moving and charged with all his might. Within a blink of an eye, he was already in front of Luo Yan with a grin, "Go to hell. When they're down, take their life." Seizing the moment that Luo Yan was injured, Luo Tian made a dash for it. There were still two others on the side, so if he allowed the three to combine forces, Luo Tian would be the one to die. His pair of fists was like hail as it smashed down. Luo Yan had no strength to respond after being seriously injured. In less than a minute, his internal organs were shattered by Luo Tian. His mouth continuously sprayed out blood before finally dying. Ding! Congratulations to player Luo Tian for killing Luo Yan. You have gained 150 experience points, 15 profound energy. Congratulations to player Luo Tian for obtaining 1 foundation building pill and 25 pieces of silver. Congratulations to player Luo Tian for +1 to the undefeatable value. Congratulations to player Luo Tian for leveling up. Your current level is a profound pupil 4th rank. Level up. This is 2F** King Quick. Luo Tian excitedly laughed out loud. He then raised his head to look at Luo Wan and Luo Ming. He curled his finger and coldly smiled, "Are you coming one at a time or together?" Being at the profound pupil 4th rank and having the Thunder Tiger Fists, dealing with two people was definitely not a problem. Plop! Luo Wan, who was at the profound pupil 3rd rank, kneeled on the ground as his body trembled. He then begged while crying, "Big brother Luo Tian, spare my life, please spare this dog's life." The eyes of Luo Ming to the side shifted, and he kicked at Luo Wan's body and cursed, "He's only one person, why do the two of us have to fear him?" He hadn't even finished speaking. Luo Ming also kneeled on the ground, "Spare my life, hero, Grandpa Luo Tian, spare my life. Just consider us as fart and please let us go." Luo Ming, who was at the profound pupil 4th rank, was acting like this as well, made Luo Wan panic even more and started kowtowing. "Grandpa Luo Tian, spare my life, please spare my life." Luo Tian carefully walked towards them and secretly circulated his energy. He then softly said, "Spare you guys? Did you guys have fun insulting me? Didn't you want to play me to death? Why are you guys currently kneeling and begging me? I'm only a piece of trash. Won't begging a piece of trash make you guys lose all your face?" The moment Luo Tian got closer, Luo Ming's eyes changed, his right hand grabbed the dirt on the ground and flung it at Luo Tian's eyes. With an evil smile on his face, "Go and die for me." As swift as thunder, he exploded forth. Luo Ming released all his power and punched out just as Luo Tian raised his arm to block the dirt. "I already knew you'd be like this." Luo Tian flicked his sleeves before fiercely retreating several meters back. Right after the sneak attack, Luo Tian's body shot forth like an arrow and utilized both fists by punching forth together, smashing against Luo Ming's chest. Bang! Luo Ming's chest split open and blood started gushing out before his body stiffened. The system once again sounded an alert. When pulling out weed, one must take care of the roots as well. After dealing with Luo Ming, Luo Tian didn't hesitate and threw out a punch to send Luo Wan to heaven. There was no need for mercy towards such people as them. Letting him live will definitely bring him endless problems in the future. Furthermore, killing him will net him experience, so why not kill? Luo Tian didn't like killing people. But he will never show mercy when it comes to people that deserve to be killed. This was his principle. Seeing the 4 corpses around him, Luo Tian faintly smiled. You guys enjoy your reunion in hell. Not to mention gaining 500 experience points from killing 4 people, Luo Tian also gained 4 foundation building pills. This was considered making a small fortune. These foundation building pills were a monthly stipend for the Luo family disciples. And for the martial cultivators in the profound pupil realm, it provided a lot of help to their cultivation. According to Luo Tian. Item: Foundation Building Pill. Grade: First Grade. Effect: 50 points of profound energy. After glancing at the foundation building pill's properties, Luo Tian said to himself, "This medicinal pill is similar to mana potions?" Presently, none of his abilities depleted his profound energy, which included the Thunder Tiger Fists. Instead, he thought of Feng Lei and helplessly said, "I'll save this for Fatty Lei, his strength should be enhanced from now on." Ow wow. Ow. That Black Panther witnessed everything that had happened. Looking at Luo Tian made it cry out in fear, its body was shaking as it slowly crept backwards. "Damn, I almost forgot about you." Luo Tian flew forth like an arrow and a single punch ended the Black Panther. He wasn't going to let any experience point escape. Ding! Congratulations to player Luo Tian for killing a Black Panther. You have gained 20 experience points, 1 profound energy. So little experience. Luo Tian couldn't help complain a bit after hearing the system message. He then opened the system's status screen and excitedly said, "Just 1 more level and I will be rewarded with the martial skill reward. Berserk, Divine Skill Berserk, I'm coming." Mwahaha. Chapter 9: Undefeatable Bloodline. Profound Pupil 5th rank was considered a great divide. The difference in power between a Profound Pupil 4th rank and a 5th rank was huge. When Luo Tian opened the system to see how much experience he needed to level up, his facial expression changed and started cursing, "Damn your sister, system." From the Profound Pupil 3rd rank to the 4th rank only required a few hundred experience points. But from the 4th rank to the 5th rank required 10,000 experience points. All of a sudden, it was increased by a few hundred times. This anger burst out of Luo Tian as he cursed nonstop, cursing the system's full 108 generations of ancestors. He had originally thought he would level up again soon, and would quickly get the Divine Skill Berserk. But now, Luo Tian was now hard-pressed. He could curse all he wanted, but still had to face reality. The broken Luo Tian read it over a few seconds longer before checking his other stats. Martial Skill, Thunder Tiger Fists. Grade, First Grade. Proficiency, 10 out of 100. The power behind this combination fist skill is not bad. It can attack and defend. If I had the Berserk skill to double its strength, I believe it would be even much more powerful. Luo Tian spoke to himself while suddenly feeling resentment again. "Berserk, my Berserk ah." When Luo Tian was about to close the system's character profile, he noticed there was an extra row of information. Undefeated value, 4 points. What is undefeated value? It looks like everyone I kill would it increase it by 1 point. Could this be a player kill system? Luo Tian then started theorizing. In online video games, killing other players will cause one's name to turn red. Would the system's undefeated value and the red name be the same concept? Luo Tian was too lazy to think more about it and went straight to see the description of the undefeated value. Description 1: After killing a person, you will gain 1 point in the undefeated value. Once the undefeated value reaches a certain point, you may exchange it for a comparable undefeatable bloodline. Description 2: The undefeated value may not decrease and cannot be reset, or else the undefeatable system will activate the host's pain receptors to double. Undefeatable bloodline? Are you trying to bluff me? Let's see what bloodlines you have. Luo Tian opened the undefeated values exchange system. It was fine if he didn't know, but with one glance, he became completely dumbfounded. Undefeatable Azure Dragon bloodline. Undefeatable Black Tortoise bloodline. Undefeatable Vermilion Bird bloodline. Undefeatable White Tiger bloodline. The bloodline of the 4 divine beasts? These were super powerful peerless existences. If you thought that was all to it, then you are completely wrong. The bloodline of the 4 divine beasts was just scratching the surface. The next part that Luo Tian read nearly scared the shit and piss out of him. The next part was even more terrifying, something that people wouldn't even dare to imagine. Unbeatable Tathagata, Buddha, bloodline, undefeatable Pango bloodline, undefeatable martial god bloodline, undefeatable Lord Hongming's bloodline. Superscript 1, undefeatable. The craziest thing was the bloodline of undefeatable Lord God himself. My at $$% Lady Gaga, this is scaring the crap out of me. Luo Tian had become so excited he went into a daze. Never, ever, had he ever expected there would be this many awesome to infinity bloodlines. If he obtained any of the bloodlines, he could probably walk sideways in the Tianxian continent. He would become a super awesome existence that whenever he saw someone he didn't like, he would play them to death. Luo Tian started drooling. This is too crazy. A bloodline was Tianxian continent's most mysterious force, and it was also the most powerful force. There were 2 ways of transferring a bloodline. The first was unnaturally through 1-foot heritage. This happened when someone extremely powerful appeared in your ancestry. His or her powers will be passed down through the generations and some will get a portion of their powers. Whether it is their cultivation or their physical body, everything will become much more powerful. The second was fusing with a demonic beast's bloodline. A successful fusion would mean one acquires the power of the demonic beast. The stronger the demonic beast, the higher chances of a successful fusion and the more powerful you would become. But who would dare to provoke those powerful demonic beasts? No matter if it's a bloodline from one's heritage or fusing with a demonic beast, these bloodlines couldn't compare to the undefeatable bloodlines of his system at all. Any of those undefeatable bloodlines in the Tianxian continent would be a peerless existence. If I were to exchange for one of the bloodlines. Luo Tian's heart trembled at the thought, but upon seeing the exchange ratio, his eyes changed and he started cursing out loud. Your sister, you damn system, are you playing with me? You just threw these things out just for the hell of enticing this daddy. Undefeated value of 2,000 points can be exchanged for the Azure Dragon bloodline. 20,000 point exchange ratio. 200 million point exchange ratio. Luo Tian was cursing, but he was still a bit happy in secret since the undefeated value brought him more happiness than worry. But looking at the points needed for the Azure Dragon's bloodline, he couldn't help grumbling to himself again. One person's head equals to 1 point, which meant he had to kill 2,000 people in order to get the Azure Dragon's bloodline. Wouldn't that turn him into a crazed serial killer? Looking at his pitiful and lonely 4 points of undefeated value, it was way too far from the required 2,000 points. Luo Tian was too lazy to keep caring since the undefeated value wasn't going to disappear or something. In this man-eat-man world, the value would eventually increase by itself. Immediately after, Luo Tian picked up the corpse of that black panther and went back down to the foot of the mountain. Meat, meat, I can finally eat meat. A golden light flashed in Feng Lei's eyes and drool started dripping down his chin as he saw Luo Tian carrying a black panther with him. Luo Tian lightly smiled and said, "Fatty Lei, from today onwards, I will let you eat meat every day." He didn't even get to finish the rest of his sentence. Feng Lei rushed to Luo Tian's side and threw the black panther over his own shoulder. With a silly smile, he affectionately said, "Young master, you treat this one so nice." Those eyes and that gaze made Luo Tian shudder before he quickly said, "Damn fatty, if you ever look at me with that expression again, don't even think of eating this slab of meat." No meat for him? Feng Lei panicked and his expression looked like he felt wronged. He then pitifully said, "Young master, this one was wrong, okay?" Luo Tian couldn't stand him anymore and quickly said, "Go clean up the panther meat and roast it, I'm freaking starving." "I obey your command." Feng Lei picked up the black panther and rushed over to a small stream in an eager manner. Half an hour later, a fire was lit and the pieces of meat were roasting. It wasn't long before oil started dripping down onto the flames. Luo Tian took a piece of well-roasted meat and gave it to Feng Lei with a smile, "You eat first." Feng Lei shook his head and grabbed a piece of meat that was still uncooked and bloody. He bit down and started chewing, revealing a mixture of satisfaction and happiness. "Young master, this one likes to eat raw meat." Luo Tian was stunned as he watched Feng Lei enjoying it greatly and couldn't praise, "What a talent." In Luo Tian's memories, Feng Lei had always enjoyed eating raw meat since he was little, the kind that was still dripping with blood. He was just like a wild beast. Luo Tian was too lazy to bother with him and grabbed some roasted meat and started eating himself. While eating the raw meat, Feng Lei was glancing at Luo Tian with a look of hesitation. Luo Tian gave him a blank stare and said, "If you have something to say, just say it." Feng Lei scratched the back of his head and asked with a goofy look, "Young master, your strength?" Luo Tian knew Feng Lei would eventually ask, but regarding the level-up system, he didn't want anyone to know about it. Even if he explained it, Feng Lei probably wouldn't even understand, so he just said, "That day when I was beaten unconscious by Luo Yu, I dreamt of an old grandpa. He healed all my injuries, and then gave me a mysterious power where I could still cultivate with a crippled dantian. These past few days, you can also see that my strength has been gradually recovering." Feng Lei's mouth was in an O shape but was listening seriously. He didn't doubt a single word of Luo Tian and excitedly said, "Young master, does that mean we can get our revenge in the future? Back then when you were injured by a mysterious person and then mistakenly ingested the dispersing spirit pill, this was all planned by Luo Jianshan. I believe the old master's death could be related to him as well. He coveted the position of being the family's patriarch, so with a joint effort by several elders, they forced him to accept the duel which resulted in his tragic death. There's also that Luo Lin, he took over everything that was supposed to be yours. And there's that Luo Yu, he even took your fiancé." After saying these things, a hint of tears reflected in the eyes of Feng Lei before he lowered his head and blamed himself. "It's all my fault for having crappy talent, it's all my fault for being useless. I've been cultivating all this time yet I'm still a trash at the profound pupil first rank. Before your mother died, she told me to take care of you yet I..." Feng Lei was filled with self-blame. Every time Luo Tian was ridiculed, insulted, or beaten, he would blame himself for it. When Luo Tian's dantian was crippled and couldn't cultivate anymore, Feng Lei wanted to increase his own cultivation in order to protect Luo Tian. But after spending several years of hard work, his cultivation was still at the profound pupil first rank and hadn't improved a single bit. Luo Tian's heart couldn't help feeling depressed. He placed his hand on Feng Lei's shoulder and said very seriously, "Don't worry, what the Luo family did to me, I will pay them back 100 or even 1,000 times. I will not let a single one of them go." I will make each and every single one regret being born in this world. I, Luo Tian, swear to the heavens. Chapter 10 Divine Skill Berserk. Out of the whole Black Panther, Luo Tian only ate half the hind leg while the rest was completely eaten by Feng Lei while raw. Feng Lei was eating the raw panther meat like a savage. The more blood that dripped, the more he would savor the taste. Goosebumps involuntarily rose up on Luo Tian as he watched him eat. After a full meal, they rested for a bit and Luo Tian took out 3 foundation building pills for Feng Lei and said, "Hold on to these 3 foundation building pills for now." Feng Lei's eyes were filled with shock and rejected it without hesitation. "Young master, you should use it yourself. I can't make any breakthroughs anyway, so it's a waste for me to use it." Over 10 years' time and he was still at the profound pupil first rank. No matter how hard he worked, he still couldn't improve a single bit, so that's why Feng Lei had completely given up on cultivation. Luo Tian widened his eyes and stared. "I told you to hold on to it, so just hold on to it. Why are you spouting so much bullshit?" Luo Tian also couldn't figure out why Feng Lei couldn't make any breakthroughs. But some things required a lucky break, and cultivation was the same. Feng Lei was grateful and carefully put it away. He then thought to himself, "These pills are useless for me, so I'll just save them for young master." Whenever he gained anything good, the first person he would think of was Luo Tian. Feng Lei had always been like this since he was young. Luo Tian naturally knew what Feng Lei was thinking and then said, "Now eat one of the pills for me." Feng Lei weakly looked at Luo Tian. He brought out a foundation building pill and said, "Young master, you should save it for yourself since there's no use in me eating them." Not letting Feng Lei finish, Luo Tian widened his eyes and pretended to be angry. "Am I still the young master or not?" "Of course you are." "Then are you going to listen to the words I say?" "I will listen. Eat one of the pills for me or else I'm no longer your young master," Luo Tian said in a commanding tone. Feng Lei was his brother. A brother that had never abandoned him during life or death. Luo Tian will never be stingy to his own brother. Foundation building pills can relax the muscles and help blood circulation. It can also strengthen one's body. It is useful to any martial cultivators and Feng Lei was no exception. Having no other choices, Feng Lei swallowed a foundation building pill. Luo Tian showed a satisfied smile and said, "That's good. In a bit, follow me up the mountain to kill some wild beasts." Feng Lei nodded. Although he didn't know why they were killing wild beasts, he would still unconditionally listen to Luo Tian's words. Half an hour later. Uo. Uao. Aruu. Gur. For the 5 beasts that towered over humans, a nearly 2-meter-long striped cheetah along with several wild beasts were all trying to claim the corpses of Luo Yan and company. I knew this would happen. There were wild beasts everywhere in the Dark Spirit Mountain. Add the scent of fresh blood as stimulation and this will guarantee to attract many beasts from all over the place. Luo Tian didn't bury the corpses of Luo Yan and company was solely because of this point. The more these wild beasts chew up their corpses, the better it was for him. Even if the Luo family investigates this matter, the cause would not fall on his head. Seeing this many wild beasts, Luo Tian laughed excitedly and said, "Fatty Lei, block their path of retreat and don't let a single one of them get away." Feng Lei grinned and flexed his arms. He then stood to the side like a giant. Luo Tian stomped down with his right foot and leapt into the air before landing in the midst of the wild beasts. With a hideous smile, "Come, and become my experience points." A human being? It was a living human being, its flesh must taste sweeter than a dead corpse. Suddenly, 5 wolves were the first to attack. One at a time, they pounced at Luo Tian filled with menace. A green light flashed in their eyes and a chilling gleam reflected in their fangs as they intended on biting Luo Tian to death. Humph! Luo Tian calmly humphed and flipped his sleeves, pretending to be those old sect masters he had watched in the movies from his previous life. He continued imitating by gesturing his right hand and faintly said, "Go to hell." His pair of fists was like the wind as he punched out 5 times continuously. Bang, bang. The heads of the 5 wolves shattered and fresh blood sprayed out. Their bodies fell to the ground and twitched a bit before not a sound came from them anymore. Ding! Congratulations to player Luo Tian for killing a wolf. You have gained 20 experience points, 1 profound energy. Congratulations! 5 continuous alerts sounded off, making Luo Tian silently overjoyed. I got 100 experience points in a brief moment, so it makes getting to 10,000 experience points to level up not seem that much now. I should make a breakthrough after killing for a few days. Breaking through to the profound pupil 5th rank in a few days? If anyone were to hear Luo Tian's words, they would definitely think he was crazy. It would take at least a year or 2 for someone to break through the profound pupil 4th rank to the profound pupil 5th rank. Even when it came to the Luo family's super genius Luo Lin, he took a full 10 months to break through, and that was with the support of countless medicinal pills. The meaning of cultivation for everyone was to sense the profound energy of the heaven and earth, temper one's body, and to continuously break through one's shackles. But when it came to Luo Tian, it was the simple act of killing beasts and gaining experience points. After taking care of the 5 wolves, Luo Tian's body became illusory as he rushed towards the cheetah that had been eyeing him all along. Thunder Tiger Fists. Thunder Strike. Tiger Charge. 2 beautiful punches struck out. The first punch knocked the leopard into the air, and the second punch heavily smashed down. Bang! The leopard didn't even have time to react when 2 large holes appeared on its body. Its eyes popped out and it was already dead. The system made an alert sound. Seeing that the situation didn't look good, those other wild beasts made a run for it. It was at this time that Feng Lei roared into the air. An aura of a fierce beast burst out from him, directly forcing those fleeing wild beasts to backtrack. Our coordination isn't too bad, praised Luo Tian. His speed didn't decrease as his body fell on those wild beasts. He struck out with his Thunder Tiger Fists again, and within a few moves, those wild beasts were all taken care of. Let's go! We continue moving forward. Luo Tian patted his hands. Feng Lei looked at all the wild beast corpses and smacked his lips, revealing a starving look. Luo Tian waved his hand and said, "You damn fatty, look how much fat is on your body, will you die if you eat a little bit less?" Feng Lei scratched his head and said with a silly look, "We've already killed them, so it'll be such a waste if we don't eat them. I give up. I'll wait for you up ahead, so take care of them quickly." Luo Tian wondered why when Feng Lei sees bloody raw meat, it's like he becomes a beast and cannot control himself. Soon afterwards, biting and chewing, Feng Lei devoured the still warm wild beast corpses. He was ripping the meat off their bodies with his teeth, just like how a wild beast would eat. He didn't understand himself. When he saw things like this, he just couldn't control his mouth. The first day, Luo Tian killed about 100 wild beasts and experience rose by 20%. He had almost cleared out all the beasts in the outer region of the Dark Spirit Mountain. Feng Lei devoured all the blood essence of those beasts and his stomach now looked like a round watermelon. The third day, the 2 of them were killing in the depths of the Dark Spirit Mountain, and Luo Tian's experience was skyrocketing. The Thunder Tiger Fists also leveled up while Feng Lei continued devouring the blood essence of those beasts. The 5th day, it was difficult to find a wild beast strolling around the Dark Spirit Mountain. As long as it gave experience, Luo Tian didn't even spare an ant. The entire Dark Spirit Mountain was filled with the thick smell of blood. Bang! The fist was like a hammer as it smashed down. A fiery ant that had lost its way was smashed into paste. The system in his mind made an alert sound. Ding! Congratulations to player Luo Tian for killing the fiery ant. You've gained 1 experience point, 0 profound points. Ding! Congratulations to player Luo Tian for leveling up. You are currently at the Profound Pupil 5th rank. Ding! Congratulations to player Luo Tian for leveling up and gaining the second martial skill from novels as a reward. The reward will be the... It's here, Berserk is here, ha ha ha. Luo Tian laughed into the air like mad. He finally broke through after 5 days of bloody battles. The instant he gained the divine skill Berserk, the expression of his eyes immediately changed to a cold look as he said to himself in a low tone, Luo family, I'm coming for you. Chapter 11. This daddy will let you know what qualifications are. Morning, the Luo family's martial training grounds. Ever seen the wee hours of the morning? This place was filled with people, making it a lively and energetic scene. Gathered at this huge martial training ground were the younger generation's disciples of the Luo family. Each and every one of them was in glowing spirits and their eyes were filled with expectation. The hunting contest that only took place once a year. This was the most important event of the year for the Luo family, which was also the younger generation disciples' most severe assessment. For the younger generation disciples, this was the time to display their prowess on the stage and the best springboard for them to soar to the heavens. Becoming a core disciple through this examination and then gaining even more cultivation resources. Gaining the Luo family's focused grooming that would allow them to walk further in their future martial path. In the Tianxian continent, martial cultivation was the most important, so every martial artist would wish they could walk the furthest on that path. The hunting contest was equivalent to the first step into their real life. On the martial training grounds, there were groups of 3 to 5 people huddled discussing who would be the winner this year. Around this time, 2 figures stepped onto the martial training grounds. One was fat and one was thin. They looked like an odd pair and their walking speed was neither fast nor slow, as if the surrounding scene had nothing to do with them. As they entered the grounds, everyone turned to look at them at the same time with a weird look in their eyes. Luo Tian's lips curved into a light cold smile. His light smile carried a hint of endless contempt, as he didn't even give these people here a glance. His cold smile caused endless looks of disdain and ridiculing laughs from everyone. Isn't that the Luo family's biggest piece of trash? What's he doing here for? Could it be that a piece of trash wants to participate in the hunting contest? Ha ha. Ha ha ha. Everyone present started laughing out loud with expressions of disdain and a look where they had just heard a funny joke. A trash that can't even beat a beggar off the streets wants to participate in the hunting contest? Horse stables attendant, you damn lowly peasant, what qualifications do you have for entering the martial training grounds? Get out of here. This place isn't someone like you can enter. Yeah, get out and stop making the Luo family lose face. Everyone had a word to say as the endless voices of ridicule came one after another. Luo Tian's face remained calm as he ignored all their ridicules. He then coldly said, damn bunch of second-hand goods. Feng Lei was standing behind, looking imposing and sturdy as a beast. Each step he took would be a heavy stomp due to his large body. He was like a lumbering elephant filled with majestic aura. Looking at the surrounding crowd ridiculing Luo Tian, his face darkened and anger flared in his eyes. His vigorous beast-like aura burst out as he roared, I dare you curse to say it again. No matter whom it was or how strong they were, as long as they dared to insult Luo Tian, Feng Lei will fight them with his life on the line. Extremely silly and very foolish. Feng Lei was not one bit scared when facing so many Luo family disciples. The sturdy and matchless look on his face was similar to a general guarding at the side of his king. He was majestic, domineering, and a complete mess. You damn dog thing, who do you think you are? A random trash master will result in a random trash servant. You're showing no respect for your seniors. If it weren't for the martial ground rules of not allowing personal fights, this daddy would definitely twist your head off this instant. You two dare to be so haughty here, why not go look in the mirror to see what kind of trash you really are? Waves of ridicule came one after another. Luo Tian looked like someone they had great hatred for, where everyone wanted to give him a beating in passing. Was it because of being defeated by a beggar and losing face for the Luo family? It shouldn't be that simple. The entire Luo family knows the strength and status of their patriarch Luo Jianshan. Everyone knew that Luo Jianshan despised Luo Tian, so they all ridiculed, insulted, and beat up Luo Tian just to be on the good side of the patriarch. Everyone did it. Luo Tian's personality was where if you treated him good, he will repay 10 times the kindness. If you treated him badly, then sorry, this daddy will find a chance and pay you back 100 times to 1,000 times. Feng Lei's anger reached the heavens as his large body made a move. He rushed out like a tank and his eyes looked like a wild beast's. Feng Lei had a nickname called Crazy Lei. As long as there was a minor issue regarding Luo Tian, he would immediately rush out in defense. There were plenty of times he struck out in the martial training grounds. But it was different today. There were over 100 Luo family disciples here, so if he really came to blows, the consequences might be quite serious. The Luo family rules clearly stipulate that fights weren't allowed on the martial training grounds. Whoever makes the first move would surely be heavily punished. Feng Lei didn't care about those things, but Luo Tian had to. He stepped forth and blocked Feng Lei, and his lips curved into a cold smile. Don't get worked up over a bunch of retards. I will remember every single line of ridicule from them. Just watch, one day they will get their retribution. After saying that, Luo Tian went to the registration stand and said, I want to sign up for the hunting contest. In charge of registration was the old housekeeper Luo Qingchan. Luo Qingchan raised his head and glanced at Luo Tian, then reminded him out of the goodness of his heart, Luo Tian, this isn't the place for you to cause trouble. Hurry up and leave. Yo, the Luo family's biggest piece of trash wants to participate in the hunting contest. There was movement in the crowd and suddenly a path opened up. Luo Yu had one hand around Zhu Mei's waist and the other hand holding onto a fan. His face was filled with disdain as he walked up, glanced at Luo Tian, and then ridiculed, are you even qualified for it? Zhu Mei on the side smiled cynically, a piece of trash that can't even beat a beggar, how could he be qualified? Luo Qingchan stood up and smiled towards Luo Yu, before lowering his voice, Luo Tian, in order to participate in today's hunting contest, you need a minimum cultivation of the profound pupil 3rd rank. Just let this go and quickly leave. Your dantian is crippled and you won't make any breakthroughs your entire life, so what qualifications do you have to participate? Go and scram, stop losing face in front of everyone. Go take a piss and look at your reflection, someone like you should have been kicked out of the Luo family a long time ago. Once again, voices of ridicule rose from the crowd. Feng Lei let out a low growl similar to a wild beast giving a warning. Anger couldn't help but rise up through Luo Tian's heart before he looked at Luo Qingchan, housekeeper Luo. I believe there's a provision in the Luo family's rules that says the Luo family's young master is qualified to participate in all contests. He could even directly become a core disciple as well, right? The Luo family's young master, the future patriarch. This was an established privilege for the young master, and participating in any events or contests was part of this privilege. Luo Qingchan was surprised by this and became anxious. He kept giving Luo Tian some signals with his eyes, but Luo Tian pretended he didn't see a thing. Luo Qingchan hadn't said a thing yet when the surrounding crowd erupted into laughter. Luo family's young master, ha ha ha. Did he become nuts? He thinks he's the Luo family's young master? This is too funny, this is probably the funniest joke I've heard this year. Luo Yu pointed at Luo Tian's nose and said, what sort of crap do you think you are? Saying you're the Luo family's young master? You want special privileges? Wake up, you big piece of trash. Luo Tian looked over and pressingly asked, Housekeeper Luo, is there such a provision in the Luo family's rules? Luo Qingchan shook his head and sighed, yes. Luo Tian asked again, when my father was still alive, he faced the ancestors and all the Luo family elders and declared that I was the Luo family's young master, and no one was qualified to abolish my status as the young master. That means I am still the Luo family's young master. So let me ask, am I qualified to participate in the Luo family's hunting contest? There were witnesses and the logic was reasonable, there was no way to refute it. Luo Qingchan glanced at Luo Yu before nodding. What you said were all facts, but now. Not letting him continue, Luo Tian interrupted. I'm going to ask again, am I qualified? There's nothing I can do if you seek your own death. Luo Qingchan thought to himself helplessly before smiling and nodding. Yes. Yes, your mother. Luo Yu cursed out. What dog fart, young master? Our young master is big brother Luo Lin. What sort of crap do you think you are? You are not qualified for the hunting contest, not qualified, do you understand? You damn trash, get the hell out of the martial training grounds. Repeatedly being ridiculed and insulted, Luo Tian's anger had reached a point that he could no longer hold back. Luo Tian raised his right hand and pointed at Luo Yu before heavily saying, F***ck your mom, you want qualifications? Good. This daddy will let you know what qualifications I have. After saying that, Luo Tian clenched his fists and roared internally, Berserk. Chapter 12 F******, your ancestors. Berserk. Rumbling. After the low rumble, Luo Tian's eyes changed. Visible lines of power rippled out of his body as a huge force raged inside. Level 1 Berserk. Consumption of 300 points of profound energy. Those 300 points were half of what he had, making Luo Tian's heart ache. But since he had to demonstrate his might, he might as well make it big so everyone can take a good look. Once Berserk was activated, his power doubled, his speed doubled, and all stats doubled as well. There was originally no need to activate Berserk when dealing with Luo Yu, who was at the profound pupil 5th rank. Just the level 2 Thunder Tiger Fists was enough to kill him. But being repeatedly humiliated and repeatedly losing face on what qualifications he had. Since this was the case, Luo Tian might as well let him see what qualifications he had. This was also a good chance to let everyone see that he was no longer the piece of trash Luo Tian. Everyone was surprised. The aura on Luo Tian's body had a visible changed. Feng Lei crossed his arms and took a few steps back. He had a smile on his face as he mumbled, Young master is finally making a move. Luo Yu's eyes showed hesitation before staring at Luo Tian and lightly saying, Zhu, step back a bit and watch how I teach this trash a lesson on how high the heavens is. Zhu smiled charmingly and in a flighty voice, Big brother Luo Yu, just kill him with one punch. Seeing his presence upsets me greatly. Just as poisonous as a scorpion. Don't worry, he was lucky last time at the stables, this time I will definitely send him to heaven. Luo Yu laughed out loud and started loosening his fists. He took one simple step forward and his speed dramatically changed. Just like a ghost, there was a mirage of his body like it was trailing behind him. Ghost steps? Grade 1 martial skill ghost steps? Wah, it's a grade 1 martial skill. Big brother Luo Yu actually cultivated a grade 1 martial skill. Even if that piece of trash Luo Tian had 10 lives, it still wouldn't be enough. Luo Tian was wondering and then said to himself, is a grade 1 martial skill supposed to be strong? Luo Tian didn't move as he watched Luo Yu rush towards him with an expression like this was a joke. That trash must have lost his mind from being scared stiff. Ha ha ha, he doesn't even dare to move. This trash is definitely dead. The speed of the ghost steps was too fast, so how can a piece of trash have time to react? He can only await his death. The surrounding crowd thought that Luo Tian was so scared that he didn't dare to move. The only one that had a smile becoming brighter was Feng Lei. Piece of trash, go die. Luo Yu yelled out. His fists became palms and he roared out once again, Tiger Palm. Wah, it's another grade 1 martial skill. Heavens, young master Luo Yu actually cultivated 2 different grade 1 martial skills. He's dead, Luo Tian is definitely dead. Some of those witnessing Luo Yu continuously displaying 2 sets of grade 1 martial skills had started rambling incoherently. In the Tianxian continent, martial skills were extremely rare. The number of graded martial skills in the Luo family could be counted on one hand. And Luo Yu instantly displayed 2 sets of martial skills, so how could everyone not be excited? However, Luo Tian still didn't move as his lips curved into a cold smile. You dare to show off in front of me with a grade 1 martial skill? This daddy will show you what a divine skill is capable of. Boom! The strength inside his body came out like a tidal wave. Under the enhancement of Berserk, this strength was even more powerful than before. Facing Luo Yu's tiger palms that kicked up a burst of wind, Luo Tian finally made a move. Disappeared. Luo Tian had disappeared from his spot without a trace. Luo Yu's eyes were turning cold and was just about to reveal a proud smile while cursing out a string of ridicule when a burst wind blew at him. Without having time to react, a sharp impact pain was felt on his chest. Bang! A single punch was thrown without any martial skills behind it, it was just all pure strength. His chest ruptured and fresh blood sprayed out. Luo Yu's body flew into the air, his face was pale and his eyes were filled with extreme fright. Also at this time, as Luo Yu's body was in the air, Luo Tian's right leg stomped down as he leapt into the air as well. A chilling light flashed in his eyes as he roared out, "Qualifications? Is this daddy's qualifications enough now?" Once that sentence ended, Luo Tian smashed another fist down. Bang! Luo Yu's body caved in like a cooked shrimp. Blood sprayed from his mouth as his body rapidly shot down to the ground. With a boom, he landed on the ground. His face was extremely pale and he no longer had the previous arrogant expression. His body twitched a few more times before he fainted. Luo Tian landed heavily. He was so excited that he became a bit dazed. Berserk. Berserk is 2F** King Awesome. With the strength of a profound pupil 5th rank and 2 sets of grade 1 martial skills, Luo Yu was knocked unconscious to the point that it was no different than an instant kill. This fact before their eyes was difficult for them to accept. Some people were even rubbing their eyes until they went red, as if everything before them was an illusion. Was this still the crippled dantian piece of trash that was forced to become a stable hand? Was he still the laughingstock of the Jade Mountain City, the Luo family's outcast? Everyone's mind seemed to have lost its function where they just couldn't process what was going on. They looked at Luo Tian like they were looking at a monster. The atmosphere of the large martial training grounds had become oppressive and eerily quiet. Several hundred pairs of eyes were staring at Luo Tian while Luo Tian's eyes were sharp and filled with cold arrogance. His 2 heavy punches announced to the world that the genius Luo Tian was back. Luo Yu was defeated with 2 punches. Even someone at the profound pupil 6th rank would not be able to accomplish that, so how did Luo Tian do it? Was he a piece of trash with a crippled dantian or has his cultivation reached a terrifying new level? No one could tell. The majority of the people present had ridiculed Luo Tian and felt disgraced by his presence. Now that they were staring at Luo Tian's cold eyes, a burst of panic welled inside them as a trace of inexplicable fear rose up. Feng Lei ran over with a silly grin and scratched his head. "Young master, are we too high profile like this?" "High profile?" Luo Tian lightly smiled as his eyes swept through the crowd and loudly said, "This was just a casual show of my power. I want everyone to know that this daddy is back." His voice was like thunder as it spread throughout the martial training grounds. Suddenly, a strong voice came from the outer area. "What a good daddy is back" phrase. Before the echo of the voice even dissipated, a figure flashed through the crowd and almost instantaneously arrived by the side of Luo Tian. The figure glanced at Luo Yu's body lying on the ground unconscious and his eyes changed. His majestic profound energy burst forth as his 2 eyes glared at Luo Tian while angrily roaring out, "You dare to hurt me, son? Die for me!" In a blink of an eye, Luo Xiaoshan's right palm made a move and a tiger's roar was heard. The strike went straight for the top of Luo Tian's head, a vicious move that showed the person was not holding back. Luo Xiaoshan was the father of Luo Yu. He was one of the 5 great elders of the Luo family, acting patriarch Luo Jianshan's younger brother, a person at the profound master's 2nd rank. The profound master realm was extremely powerful and wasn't something that could be compared to with the profound pupil realm. Luo Tian spaced out but quickly retreated a few steps. A powerful pressure blew against his face. His mind, his thoughts, everything was being suppressed. Luo Tian was only at the profound pupil 5th rank, so there's no way he could resist it. He kept retreating until he hit a dead end. Luo Xiaoshan mournfully roared out, "You mixed-breed dog, this old man will see where else you can escape to." With a stomp, the ghostly movements were accompanied with the tiger palm skill. Someone on the profound master realm demonstrated these martial skills several times stronger than Luo Yu. Bang! Feng Lei stepped out and pounced forth. Before Luo Xiaoshan's palm strike arrived at Luo Tian, he tensed up his strength and his muscles almost ripped his clothes apart. Feng Lei's eyes were glaring at Luo Xiaoshan as he roared out, "Run, young master! Quickly move aside, Fatty Lei!" Luo Tian exclaimed in shock, not expecting Feng Lei to suddenly rush here. "Get the F***CK away!" Luo Xiaoshan roared as his palm strike landed on Feng Lei's chest. Boom! A force like 30,000 catties slammed into his chest, and Feng Lei's back caved out. He continuously sprayed out several mouthfuls of black blood and his rosy face paled. The severe pain almost made him faint, but he didn't move at all. He stood there like King Kong blocking in front of Luo Tian. He then opened his blood-filled mouth. "Why, young master, quickly run. F***CK your ancestors." Berserk! Berserk's violent power burst forth again. Luo Tian couldn't restrain his rage anymore and ferociously ran forth. Chapter 13. The final boss appears. Power was overflowing as it raged out. Like an arrow, Luo Tian darted in front of Feng Lei and glared at Luo Xiaoshan and roared out, "Old bastard, this daddy will finish you off." Luo Xiaoshan's eyes changed as he sneered, "Mixed-breed dog, this old man will send you to hell so you can reunite with your trashy parents." In a brief moment, Luo Xiaoshan condensed his profound energy and opened his right hand. A big palm made up of profound energy was floating in the air before bearing down onto Luo Tian. Luo Tian's expression darkened. Having profound energy condensing into a physical form was something only experts at the profound master realm were able to accomplish. This was also their strongest method of attack. He never expected Luo Xiaoshan would actually use such a move against him. It's clear to see that every one of his moves were extremely vicious and wanted Luo Tian dead. It looks like no matter who it was in the Luo family, they all wanted him to die. The Luo family disciples were like that, same with Luo Yu, Luo Lin, and even one of the Luo family's 5 great elders, Luo Xiaoshan, was the same. Luo Tian wanted to laugh, he wanted to laugh out loud into the sky. Since this was how the Luo family was treating him, then he will pay them 1,000 times or even 10,000 times back. His thoughts then changed. Facing this palm in the air that was bearing down at him, he didn't show any fear on his face. Since he couldn't escape it, he will break through it. At this moment, everyone thought Luo Tian was overconfident in his own strength. Even if he was able to recover his strength to its peak stage, Luo Tian should still not be an opponent for Luo Xiaoshan at the profound master realm. Not to mention, he was facing the strongest attack of someone at the profound master realm, so how would it be possible for him to break through it? What's he going to use to break it? How could one cower during desperate times? Once you step on the martial path, there is no retreat. Since that's how the cards were dealt, why not carve your own path out? Like the power of a mountain, the pressure made Luo Tian have difficulty breathing. The wind pressure gushing at his face felt like knives were cutting into him. Luo Tian focused and held his breath before pouring all his strength into his fists. His eyes were locked into one area as he threw all his concentration at it. Die! The descending palm came crushing down as it kicked up a violent wind. This violent gust of wind had actually forced those disciples at the profound pupil 1st and 2nd rank to slide out of the immediate area. Luo Tian clenched his teeth and roared out, "Thunder Tiger Charge." This was the new move of the level 2 Thunder Tiger Fists. This was a punch that combined the power of the Tiger Charge and the Thunder Strike into one. Under the enhancement of Berserk, the Thunder Tiger Charge Fist received a crazy power increase. Without any hesitation, he directly struck upwards at the palm condensed by profound energy. Boom! 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 In an instant, those two energy clashed together. The sound of the violent impact was like the thunder of the nine heavens. It resounded through the earth and astounded one's mind. Luo Xiaoshan was secretly shocked. He never expected Luo Tian's strength would be so incredible. With determined resolve, if I don't get rid of this kid, there will be endless trouble in the future. Break! Luo Tian roared out as his hair scattered everywhere. His long hair swayed in the wind and his torn sleeves revealed the veins bulging in his arm. His entire image looked more like a demon than human. Boom! The center of the huge palm had been penetrated. The profound energy dispersed and everything calmed down. Luo Tian stood in the center and his lips curved up into a cold smile. He pointed at Luo Xiaoshan's nose and arrogantly cursed, "Damn old thing, your strength is merely so-so." It was actually broken through. The crowd was in an uproar. He had actually broken through a profound master's strongest move. Shock. Endless shock. All the Luo family disciples were completely dumbfounded. The most unbelievable part was that Luo Tian came out unscathed. And he acted extremely arrogant and didn't place Luo Xiaoshan in his eyes. Domineering. This was 2F** King domineering. Off to the side, the pale Feng Lei grinned and started laughing out loud. Young master is the greatest, young master is the most domineering. Luo Xiaoshan, you old fool, you shamelessly bullied someone of the younger generation. What sort of Luo family elder are you? Are you even still qualified to remain as an elder? Luo Xiaoshan's old face kept changing. He never imagined his strongest move would be resolved by Luo Tian. He even lost out to Luo Tian with momentum, which made his rage continuously rise to the top. He clenched his teeth so hard that cracking sounds were heard, and his eyes glared at Luo Tian so hard that it looked like he wanted to swallow him alive. Mixed breed dog, you dare to scorn this old man? This old man would like to see how many times you can resist it. After saying that, Luo Xiaoshan once again condensed his profound energy and the sky darkened. Luo Tian's eyes changed as he said to himself, not good. He was able to break through the huge palm because he held his breath and utilized all the power behind the divine skill Berserk. His 5 organs and 6 visceras were already seriously injured. He was holding back the pain and made a good performance of being fine so that others wouldn't be aware. After all, Luo Xiaoshan was in the profound master realm while he was still at the profound pupil 5th rank. The gap was just too large. If Luo Xiaoshan made another palm strike. Luo Tian was frantic, but he looked calm on the outside. The image of his arrogance increased as he ridiculed, damn old thing, come again if you're not convinced. Since this daddy can break your first palm, then he can break your second palm. You old fool that dares to use such a powerful move against someone your junior, this daddy will see what face you will be left with from here on out. Ha ha ha. It was already wrong for someone to deal with another that was junior to them. Add the fact that he had already used the most powerful strike of the profound master realm and still couldn't injure Luo Tian, people will definitely gossip about this. The first palm didn't work, so there was a second palm. If Luo Tian somehow is able to resist the second one as well, then Luo Xiaoshan will never be able to hold his head up high ever again. There was no way Luo Tian will able to resist the second palm strike. The only way was to use a risky move. To use public perception to force Luo Xiaoshan to stay his hand. Feng Lei took this opportunity to loudly yell, the son was useless, so the father stepped up. If the father is useless too, is he going to call out his father from the tombs to come out as well? Do you still have any face left? The entire Luo family is watching this joke. I think you should just give up on being an elder from now on. Ha ha ha. The surrounding crowd of Luo family disciples were all discussing in low voices. Luo Xiaoshan's face looked extremely ugly as he swept his eyes around. All the disciples immediately shut their mouths. While extremely angry, his ferocious face yelled out, "What a sharp tongue, but it's useless. In this world, strength determines everything. You think by spewing some crap, you can deceive me? You're too naive. Go and die for me. F***CK. The old thing didn't fall for it. Seeing Luo Xiaoshan's enraged face, Luo Tian's heart tightened as he said to himself, "I'm screwed." Just like Luo Xiaoshan had said, it all amounts to strength in this world. Strength decided everything. No matter how eloquent and logical someone weak can speak, they will still be shattered by a single punch from the strong. Luo Tian once again realized the importance of strength. He originally thought his profound pupil 5th rank was enough to deal with the Luo family's disciples, but he never expected Luo Xiaoshan at the profound master realm would appear. Using the words that Luo Xiaoshan said to him, he was still too naive. F***CK. Throw my life on the line. Luo Tian clenched his teeth and forced what's left of his profound energy out that was protecting his mind. As long as Luo Xiaoshan made another palm strike, it should deplete all his profound energy and there wouldn't be a third strike. Of course, this theory was just a gamble on Luo Tian's part. Gamble with his life on the line. He was already forced to a dead end and had no other solution. He can only gamble. This type of gambling really didn't feel too good though. Luo Tian silently said to himself, F***CK, you better not let this daddy survive or else I'll make you regret ever being born in this world. Boom! A loud sound was heard and the large palm was manifested in the darkened skies. Luo Xiaoshan roared out, "Go to hell!" Luo Tian heavily stomped on the ground to brace himself before raising his head to the sky growling, "Come!" It was around this time. A figure quickly appeared and yelled out domineeringly, "Xiaoshan, stay your hand." The person that appeared was none other than the Luo family's acting patriarch, Luo Jianshan. He had actually arrived at the martial training grounds early on, but he just watched in the background as many thoughts flashed through his mind. He wanted Luo Tian dead, and came up with many methods on how to accomplish it. But he shouldn't die in the Luo family, and definitely shouldn't die by his young brother Luo Xiaoshan's hands. If he wanted a stable position as the Luo family's patriarch, everyone had to be convinced of his character. If Luo Tian was killed by Luo Xiaoshan, that's equivalent to breaking the family rules and won't convince the mass. And because of the relation, his position as acting patriarch might even be replaced. Even if Luo Tian had recovered his strength, he was still a mere profound pupil, so there were plenty of ways to play him to death. However, Luo Tian cannot die today. At least not die on the Luo family's martial training grounds. Boom! Luo Xiaoshan couldn't pull back his power in time and the huge palm continued to crush down. Luo Jianshan's eyes flashed, and gently raised his right hand. A thick profound energy suddenly exploded from his body, deliberately knocking Luo Tian out of the way. Luo Tian tumbled over a few times in an embarrassing manner and looked like he had just eaten a mouthful of dog shit. He then silently cursed, F***CK your grandpa. Bang! Luo Jianshan then easily shattered the huge palm. Peerless might. The surround crowd of Luo family disciples was filled with admiration and worship in their hearts. Too strong. After tumbling on the ground a few times, Luo Tian was now covered in mud. Dirt covered his face, his hair was disheveled like a beggar's, and he had completely lost all his previous cool image. Luo Jianshan cannot allow him to stand in the limelight anymore. Crawling up from the ground, Luo Tian started smiling. Seeing the smile on Luo Jianshan's face, his own smile was like an idiot's as he was now completely muddle-headed. Finally, you finally appeared. Final boss. A golden shimmering final boss. Chapter 14, Acting Patriarch. Since this was like a video game's leveling system. Since he could kill beasts to level up. Since he could do quests. Since he could kill people and take their items. then how could there not be a final boss? It would be impossible for it to not have a final boss. Luo Tian had always been anticipating this. He had thought about it countless times as to how the final boss would appear. What he never imagined was the final boss would be human, and it was actually the Luo family's patriarch Luo Jianshan. Was this the legendary final boss in its human form? Luo Tian had become excited at this moment. A golden light flashed in Luo Tian's eyes as he started drooling and staring at Luo Jianshan unblinkingly. The current Luo Jianshan was like a charming and sexy beautiful girl. It was as if she was slowly taking off one piece of clothing at a time, seductively hooking him into her grasp. This was 2F** king tempting. Gulp! Luo Tian swallowed a large mouthful of saliva as he rubbed his hands in glee. Final boss, I finally get to see the final boss. Ha ha ha. I'm going to play you to death, I'm definitely going to play you to death, I have to play you to death. What's the most exciting part of a video game? Of course it was meeting the final boss. It was like a strong emotional rush that would make all the players' heart tighten. The final boss meant a bunch of experience and bunch of loots. Just thinking about it makes one extremely excited. Of course. There were times of excitement and there were times of sadness. Luo Tian was now filled with sadness. Seeing the final boss, yet he didn't have the strength to kill it, this pain was unbearable to him. Right now he had no red health bar left and no blue energy bar, he was seriously injured. He wouldn't be able to even handle a single strike from Luo Jianshan, who was at the Profound Master 7th rank, making him feel pressured. Endure. This daddy must endure. Just you wait, this daddy will eventually kick your ass. There should be a lot of experience points from a final boss, my levels might even blow up. Mwahahaha, Luo Tian's lips curved up and revealed an excited smile. With those series of expressions on his face, Luo Tian looked like a retard. All the Luo family disciples on the martial training ground thought he had gone nuts. Luo Xiaoshan's rage did not diminish as he quickly ran over to Luo Jianshan. He then pointed at Luo Tian and said, "Big brother, that mixed breed dog injured my son. No matter what, I have to kill him today." After saying that, Luo Xiaoshan started circulating his profound energy and glared at Luo Tian. "Mixed breed dog, go and die for me." Luo Tian didn't move and only casually glanced at Luo Xiaoshan, smiled and silently said to himself, "A red-named elite monster that will automatically aggro?" Luo Xiaoshan's whole body was giving off a red light, even his name was in red. This type of monster will automatically attack people in video games. And Luo Xiaoshan's feet seemed to have a golden light surrounding it, so he was clearly an elite monster. Enough! Luo Jianshan roared out before Luo Xiaoshan could make a move. He then produced a small bottle and said, "URS superscript 1 injury isn't serious, give him these 3 spirit tranquility pills." Spirit tranquility pills? The grade 2 healing medicine spirit tranquility pills? The patriarch is so generous. Everyone started whispering with expressions of envy on their face. Luo Xiaoshan took the pills and said, "Big brother, that mixed breed dog struck and injured someone at the martial training grounds and broke the rules set by our ancestors. According to the rules, we can expel him from the Luo family. One must not engage in personal fights on the martial training grounds." This was a rule set in stone by the previous Luo family ancestors. Feng Lei's eyes widened and rage appeared on his pale face. He then loudly said, "That kid Luo Yu was the first to make a move. If someone broke the rules, it was him that broke it first." Luo Xiaoshan's eyes glared angrily at Feng Lei and cursed out, "What crap do you think you are? You don't have the qualifications to speak here." Luo Tian narrowed his eyes and stepped forward with a smile. "The Luo family's rules say that whoever makes the first move is in the wrong. Luo Yu is the first to strike at me, so even if I beat him to death, there's nothing wrong with it." Luo Xiaoshan coldly smiled. "My son was the first to make a move? Who here can be the witness?" "I can." Feng Lei yelled out and stood next to Luo Tian. He was carefully watching Luo Xiaoshan as if he was afraid he was going to make a sneak attack on Luo Tian. Luo Xiaoshan's smile didn't stop and asked, "Apart from you, is there anyone else?" Luo Tian swept his eyes through the crowd and all the Luo family disciples lowered their head. There was no one willing to stand out as a witness. Luo Tian shook his head and coldly smiled. "Is this how much of a dog-shit family the Luo family is now?" Luo Xiaoshan complacently smiled and said, "Only you as a witness? It's useless for you to be a witness since you're his servant. It looks like it was you two pieces of trash that broke the ancestors' rules. Patriarch, please issue a verdict in accordance to the family rules." As he was saying this, Luo Xiaoshan stared at Luo Tian with killing intent and silently said to himself, "Mixed-breed dog, once Big Brother expels you out of the Luo family, this old man will send you to see the Yama King." Ha ha ha. Luo Tian started laughing into the air and coldly said, "If we're all talking about the rules, that's fine, this daddy will use rules to chat with you. Your dog fart's son insulted this young master. Isn't insulting the young master breaking the ancestors' rules? According to the family rules, I can kill him and no one can do anything about it. Since the son doesn't know any better, which means the father doesn't know any better as well. Luo Xiaoshan, the father means you. You entered the martial training grounds and immediately made a heavy strike towards me. Isn't that breaking the rules of the martial training grounds? Your mouth keeps uttering mixed-breed dog here, mixed-breed dog there, and scrupulously insulting the future patriarch of the Luo family. Doesn't that mean you broke the Luo family's rules? You mother fasterous cur, you keep saying us brothers are crap, so what sort of crap is your mother?" His voice went from soft to loud, and the last sentence was practically screamed out. Luo Tian stared at Luo Xiaoshan as if he was going to eat him alive. F***ck, you want to talk rules with this daddy? You little elder of the Luo family is not qualified. Do you understand what not qualified means? Luo Tian heavily emphasized the Luo family's young master. This made Luo Jianshan's face darken and a chilling light flash in his eyes. Being the acting patriarch had always been the thorn in Luo Jianshan's heart. Even though he currently holds onto the entire Luo family, Luo Tian isn't dead, so upon the right age, he would become the Luo family's patriarch. The only way to remove the word acting from his patriarch title was to get rid of Luo Tian. At this point, this matter had become an issue that he couldn't delay anymore. Luo Xiaoshan's rosy face turned purple, and then turned black. He couldn't find a thing to say after being cursed out by Luo Tian. He was so pissed off he almost cracked his teeth from clenching them so hard. His rage reaching the heavens, he rushed forth like a crazy person. "Mixed-breed dog, I'm going to kill you. Look at that. Everyone look at that, Elder Luo Xiaoshan is threatening me and I'm really scared." Luo Tian pretended to show a cheap and scared expression and then said, "Acting patriarch, you can see this clearly, right? Luo Xiaoshan publicly insulted this young master and verbally said he was going to kill me. If this were according to the family rules, shouldn't we chop off his arms and legs?" Luo Jianshan's face sank and quickly pulled Luo Xiaoshan back. "Xiaoshan, calm down. Let me go, big brother, today I have to peel off his skin." Luo Xiaoshan was so mad that his hair were standing on its end. Each time he looked at Luo Tian's cheap and fake expressions, the rage would rush into his brains. Luo Tian looked at Luo Xiaoshan with his cheap face and a contemptuous smile. It was almost like he was saying, "I've always been cheap like this, come bite me if you dare." Luo Tian was acting like this because he could tell Luo Jianshan would not dare to kill him at the martial training grounds. If that's the case, then there's nothing for him to fear here. In the future, however, who knows who is going to kill whom by then? Luo Jianshan was holding Luo Xiaoshan back and lightly smiled. "What a sharp tongue. I hope that during this hunting contest, you're as powerful as your mouth, my future Luo family patriarch." After that, Luo Jianshan said to Luo Qingshan, "Since the Luo family's young master wants to participate in the hunting contest, of course he's automatically qualified for it. Quickly record his name down." Luo Qingshan immediately wrote down Luo Tian's name. Just as Luo Jianshan was about to leave, Luo Tian called out his name and smiled, acting patriarch. As the young master of the Luo family, I have the qualifications to bring my brother into the contest as well, right? Luo Jianshan turned around and coldly smiled. Without even waiting for a response, Luo Tian laughed. I'm only asking out of formality, since whether you're agree to or not, I'll still be bringing him. After all, you're just an acting patriarch and don't have the right to interfere. Am I correct, acting patriarch? Hey, don't go. Acting patriarch? Superscript 1, you are literally means you son, a sign of endearment that only people very close to each other would use. Chapter 15 Undercurrents. Cursing out an elder, messing with the patriarch, all of what happened on the martial training grounds was quickly spread out to the entire Jade Mountain City. Whether it be on main streets, small alleyways or restaurants, they were all discussing about this. South side of the city, the Shu family. This Luo Tian seems like he won't be alive for much longer. Old 3, it's good that Jume backed out of the marriage early enough, or else we'll be dragged down as well. The once arrogant genius had now become a crazy person. This was all the internal conflicts of the Luo family. The current Luo family is similar to the current Luo Tian. It won't be long before they too will disappear from the Jade Mountain City. Patriarch, do we need to prepare anything for this? No need, there's no need for us to interfere with this situation. Old 3, have Jume firmly grasp onto Luo Yu. I need to use this connection to control the whole Luo family in the future. Once we gain all the territories of the Luo family, the Jade Mountain City will become our Zhu families. Ha ha ha. Interesting, very interesting. Old 4, secretly keep an eye out on those two Zhou and Song families. If there are any signs of trouble or movement, immediately let me know. In another area. Western side of the city, the Zhou family. Death is truly imminent for Luo Tian. He actually dares to participate in the hunting contest. Isn't that equivalent to digging his own grave? Once Luo Tian dies, Luo Jianshan will certainly use this chance to officially become the patriarch. But will the other elders of the Luo family also use this chance to rise up? The Luo family has been very peaceful these few years because of Luo Tian's existence. We can say he has a very unique existence. But after this incident, Luo Jianshan will definitely get rid of him. Once Luo Tian dies, this will break the balance of the Luo family and internal conflicts will bound to rise. Patriarch, what if Luo Tian doesn't die? Doesn't die? Patriarch, I think Luo Tian has to die because this will create a chance for our Zhou family. Zhou Tai narrowed his eyes and mumbled, that kid Luo Tian has to die. It looks like this time I'll have to stir up the muddy waters of the Luo family. On the surface of the Jade Mountain City, the 4 major families look like they live in harmony and don't mess with each other. But they have been secretly fighting for decades and no one has come out on top. Each of the 4 major families had always wanted dominance to occupy the Jade Mountain City. The power of the Luo family has gradually lessened these several years, giving the other 3 major families a glimmer of hope. As long as they can grab the Luo family's territories and bring it into their fold, then dominating Jade Mountain City will be a matter of time. North side of the city, the Song family. Song Yannan was frowning as he was lost in thought. A while later, Song Yannan raised his head and asked again, you really personally saw Luo Tian break through Luo Xiaoshan's profound energy palm? This disciple personally saw it. A youth wearing the clothing of the Luo family disciples answered in a serious manner. On the surface he was a disciple of the Luo family while he was actually a member of the Song family. Each of the families would have these types of undercover 007 slipped into each other's rank. The eyebrows of Song Yannan wrinkled up before he asked, how many levels do you think Luo Tian's strength has been recovered by? The youth was thinking for a while before saying, this disciple doesn't know, but the feeling Luo Tian gives me is that he's very strong. The aura from his body could instantly double, and the fist skills he displayed is something I've never seen before. The set of fist skills should be at grade 1 or above. His aura suddenly increased? A martial skill that's at least at the grade 1 level? Song Yennan's eyebrows wrinkled a bit more before he waved his hand. You can go back for now. Housekeeper Lu, go to the accounts room and give him 100 silvers as a reward. The youth's eyebrows rose and immediately cupped his fists. Thank you, Patriarch. After the youth left, Song Yennan's expression became normal again and lightly asked, what do you all think? There were 5 other people in the main hall. They were the Song family's 5 elders. Big brother, hasn't that Luo family kid's dantian been crippled? How could he suddenly resist Luo Xiaoshan's profound energy attack? Could that kid have been pretending all these years? It doesn't look like it. I have secretly monitored him and noticed the kid would endure all insults, ridicules, and beatings. He's still a kid after all, so if he could really cultivate, there's no way he would endure all those wrongs against him. Patriarch, no matter what, Luo Tian is participating in the hunting contest and Luo Jianshan will definitely not allow him to continue living. Once Luo Tian dies, the balance in the Luo family will be broken. Luo Jianshan wants to smoothly become the patriarch, but most likely some other elders will have different opinions and infighting might even happen. This can be considered an opportunity for the other major families, so Luo Tian's death could break up the balance between Jade Mountain City's 4 major families. Those 2 Zhu and Zhou families have been looking forward to such a day. Big brother, we also have to make our own preparations. Song Yannan wasn't really paying attention to the continued discussions in the main hall. His mind was focused on wondering what kind of power did Luo Tian use to resist Luo Xiaoshan's profound energy attack. Even if he recovered his strength, Luo Tian was still at the profound pupil realm. No matter how strong one was at the profound pupil realm, there's no way they can resist Luo Xiaoshan's attack. Luo Tian most definitely had a miraculous encounter. Moreover, even a 3-year-old child would know the consequences of cursing out an elder, so how could Luo Tian not know? Was he not afraid of death? Song Yannan secretly felt the current Luo Tian was no longer like he was in the past. Something was definitely up. Immediately, the eyes of Song Yannan changed. He then made the most difficult yet quickest decision of his life. Old 5, secretly enter the Luo family's hunting grounds and protect Luo Tian in the shadows. When necessary, you can reveal your identity to him. Afterwards, Song Yannan took out a porcelain vial and said, there are 10 spirit tranquility pills here that you can use as a precaution. Patriarch, you. Why are you protecting that kid Luo Tian's life? Once he dies, the Luo family goes into chaos and that's beneficial for our Song family. As for those 2 Zhou and Shu families, their current strength is not our opponent, so why should we be afraid of them? Everyone present couldn't understand Song Yannan's move. Song Yannan lightly smiled. You all believe Luo Tian will die, but what if he doesn't die? He endured what regular people couldn't. He endured suffering that regular people couldn't. The current Luo Tian is no longer the previous one. Just keep watching, this kid will give you all a big shock. The 5 became dumbfounded. The Luo family, inside the Sword Pavilion. The Sword Pavilion was a place where the Luo family would come to train their sword skills. Ever since Li Shuer agreed to accompany Luo Lin in training the sword, this place had become their private training grounds. Li Shuer withdrew her sword and surprise appeared on her face. Luo Tian wants to participate in the hunting contest? Luo Lin's lips curved and revealed a cold smile before ridiculing. Yeah, with his tiny bit of strength and he wants to participate in the hunting contest? He's biting off more than he can chew. I'll show him if he ever encounters me. Little sister Shuer, are you really not accompanying me for the hunting contest? If you participated, I will give you the first place. Li Shuer frowned and a trace of disgust showed in her eyes. She was worried about Luo Tian's situation, so she said, is it suitable for an outsider like me to participate? Luo Lin's eyes brightened up and immediately replied, suitable, definitely no problem. Whoever dares to say something about it and I'll tear his lips off. Li Shuer lightly said, that's fine then, I'll participate. Luo Lin grinned with excitement. Just thinking about the ghostly mountain range that was void of humans with demonic beasts rampaging everywhere, he could be the hero that saves the beauty and gain her heart. He could even on a certain night, force himself onto, thinking to this point, Luo Lin swallowed back his saliva. Around this time, someone entered the sword pavilion. Luo Ming, he was Luo Jianshan's bodyguard who was also Luo Lin's master. Luo Ming came in and said, "Young master, the old master wants you to immediately return." Usually Luo Ming would never personally come and fetch him, so Luo Lin didn't dare to delay. "I will immediately head back." He then turned around with a smile, "Little sister Shuer, I will go back for now. Just let me handle the matter of you participating in the hunting contest. Tomorrow we will enter the ghostly mountain range and I will do my best to protect you." After saying that, the two quickly left. Only Li Shuer was left in the sword pavilion with a touch of sadness on her face. She looked out of the window at the sunset and clenched his sword and mumbled to herself, "Big brother Luo Tian, Shuer will not let anyone bully you." Chapter 16, an A-ranked quest. Late at night, Luo Jianshan's bedroom. Luo Jianshan had his hands clasped around his back while he looked out of the window at the darkness with a slight frown on his face. He was very annoyed at what had happened today at the martial training grounds, especially when Luo Tian kept repeating acting patriarch. This was like a sharp thorn that kept stabbing in his heart, making him have a hard time enduring. He allowed Luo Tian to keep living all these years because he needed time to take over the Luo family, especially when it came to restricting the three elders that were against him. Even though he still hasn't completely grasped control of the entire Luo family, he has managed to control 2/3 of the estates and properties of the Luo family. He was originally planning on using another year to get the remaining 1/3 of the estates, but he couldn't endure it anymore. "Lin Er, in addition of gaining first place for this hunting contest, you have another task to accomplish," Luo Jianshan lightly said. Luo Lin lightly smiled, "I know father, I'll get rid of that trash." Luo Lin had just heard what happened at the martial training grounds which annoyed the crap out of him. A mere piece of trash with a crippled dantian dared to be so arrogant? If I was there, I would have viciously stomped Luo Tian to death. Luo Jianshan's eyebrows twitched and reminded, "I had secretly observed Luo Tian with my profound energy and he should be at the profound pupil 5th rank. He must be gotten rid of during the hunting contest, but it's best that you don't personally do it. You are the future young master of the Luo family, so if you personally made a move, it will affect your image and my image. Do you understand? Being accused of assassinating the young master would be a huge deal." Since Luo Jianshan wanted to assume the title of the Luo family's patriarch, he couldn't leave behind any evidence for people to use against him. "I can't personally kill him?" Luo Lin sneered with a bored expression, "Don't worry father, I have thousands of ways for a piece of trash to die without a corpse left in the ghostly mountain range." Luo Jianshan nodded and smiled in satisfaction. He was very satisfied with Luo Lin's performance. No matter if it was his talent in cultivation or his intellect, he had never been disappointed. He believes that for this hunting contest, his son's performance will be perfect. Immediately after, Luo Jianshan brought out a thumb-sized crystal that gave off a faint light. The light diffused into the environment and a thick profound energy filled the entire bedroom. Luo Lin's eyes were filled with shock and excitedly asked, "Father, is this a Xian stone?" Xian stone, an item formed by nature. It contained thick profound energy and was a martial cultivator's ultimate treasure. Xian stones were separated into high, middle, and low grades. The higher the grade, the thicker the profound energy. The Xian stone that Luo Jianshan took out was low-grade quality Xian stone. For such a low-grade Xian stone, it had already cost the family 10,000 gold, which was almost a fifth of the entire Luo family's net worth. Apart from Luo Xiaoshan, the other four elders opposed the decision of buying the Xian stone. Luo Jianshan ignored their opposition and still purchased the Xian stone to supplement the first-place winner's reward. His goal was to give it to his son Luo Lin. At the profound pupil 8th rank, he was the strongest person in the Luo family's youngest generation. No one was his match in this hunting contest. He will no doubt gain first place. Luo Jianshan smiled and said, Lin Er, no matter where you are and whatever move you need to make, you have to remember that in this world, strength dominates everything. Hold on to this Xian stone. Apart from getting first place and getting rid of Luo Tian during this hunting contest at the Ghostly Mountain Range, you need to break through to the profound pupil 9th rank. As long as you break through, all those voices of opposition will be drowned out by you. And no one will dare bring up my act of purchasing this Xian stone anymore. A 17-year-old at the profound pupil 9th rank, just this alone, and no one in the Luo family will have a reason to rebuke him. Within Luo Jianshan's plans, this wasn't the only thing, as his face revealed a proud look. 17 years old, being at the profound pupil 9th rank will reach the standard of being an outer disciple at the Green Cloud sect. As long as you can become a disciple of the Green Cloud sect, the Luo family or even the entire Jade Mountain City would not dare to mess with you. Luo Jianshan was well-intentioned. He had planned everything around this. The decline of the Luo family over these several years, the instability inside the Luo family, and the other major families of the Jade Mountain City eyeing their territories, Luo Jianshan had considered all of it. All these issues will solve themselves once his son becomes a disciple of the Green Cloud sect. He had been planning all of this these past several years. Luo Lin was secretly delighted after receiving the Xian stone. Father, I won't let you down. Early morning, the Luo family's martial training grounds. There were people everywhere, and they were even more excited today than yesterday. On a stage at the center of the training grounds, there sat Luo Jianshan, Luo Shaoshan, and 4 other Luo family elders. Down below were rows of Luo family disciples in high spirits, energetic, and filled with anticipation. Shortly after, Luo Jianshan walked up and quieted everyone. Today is a big day for the Luo family and a big day for you. I believe that in 3 days' time, a large portion of you will become the elite disciples of the Luo family who will gain the comprehensive nurturing of the Luo family and gain many cultivation resources. In the future, you will become the support pillars of the Luo family, and the entire family will be proud of your name. What a great speech! Clap, clap, clap. A large round of applause was heard below the stage, and all the Luo family disciples were getting even more excited. Luo Jianshan lowered his hands a few times and waited for the noise to abate before continuing to say, There's no need for me to repeat the rules of the hunting contest since I believe everyone is clear on it. As long as you are able to kill a first-ranked demonic beast, you will become a core disciple. If everyone were to cooperate with each other, I believe a first-ranked demonic beast will not be difficult to handle. There is one thing I would like to reiterate, and that is you are all disciples of the Luo family. When you enter the Ghostly Mountain Range, you must cooperate with each other and are prohibited from killing one and another. If you are found to be disregarding the rules, you will be severely punished. Lastly, Luo Jianshan lightly smiled and said, in order to increase everyone's enthusiasm for this year's hunting contest, we have deliberately increased the rewards. Apart from getting medicinal pills and chances to train in grade 1 martial skills, a Xian stone has been added as an extra reward. Sounds of discussion were heard beneath the stage once the words ended. So it's actually true. A Xian stone as a reward, this is unprecedented. This is too exciting. What the hell are you excited about? The Xian stone will not even get to you, it's definitely reserved for young Master Luo Lin. Right. Young Master Luo Lin is so handsome and so powerful, he will definitely get first place. I really like him, if only he would marry me. Stop dreaming and wake up. Take a look at who's standing next to young Master Luo Lin. Who is she? She's very pretty, so much that my heart can't even handle it anymore. Li Shuer was standing coldly to the side as if she didn't hear all the discussions around her. She didn't have the slightest interest towards the Xian stone as a reward. When Luo Jianshan mentioned the Xian stone as a reward, she didn't even blink. She just stood there motionless, staring off at a particular direction of the crowd in a daze. At this time, Luo Tian was stunned. Luo Tian was already bored of Luo Jianshan's blabbering since the beginning, but he could only silently curse for him to hurry it up. But when Luo Jianshan mentioned the Xian stone, an alert sounded off in his mind. Ding! A quest has been received. Compete for the first place in the hunting contest. This is an A-ranked quest and rewards include 20,000 experience points, 1,000 profound energy points, and a grade 3 supportive martial skill. Oh crap! An A-ranked quest that gives out a grade 3 martial skill? Luo Tian was secretly ecstatic as he rubbed his hands together. Mother Fasterus Kerr, this daddy will definitely succeed in this quest. Chapter 17 Another Kiss. Ghostly mountain range, it took up a vast amount of land with demonic beasts roaming about. In the Tianxian continent, it's known as one of the 10 most ominous locations. Demonic beasts were the same as humans, they can cultivate and make breakthroughs. There was only one way for them to cultivate, hunting. They would then devour the blood essence of their prey. They would extract profound energy from the blood essence, and then meld it into their own body. This will strengthen their power and their physical body. In order to survive, there would be endless fighting between demonic beasts. This caused their skins to be as hard as steel, making them extremely difficult for humans to deal with. Midday. Over 100 Luo family disciples arrived at the hunting grounds. This particular area of the hunting grounds had been prepared 3 days prior. In order to ensure the safety of their disciples, the Luo family had started driving out some demonic beasts in this particular 100 kilometers area half a month ago. This was also to ensure that there wouldn't be some super strong demonic beast suddenly appearing during the contest. The disciples participating were all at the profound pupil realm, so any second-ranked demonic beasts will be like wolves while their disciples would be similar to sheep. There's no way the Luo family disciples can handle them. But the grounds of the hunting contest had been cleared out, but no one can guarantee that nothing would go wrong. Okay, you guys can now enter the grounds. Remember, you can choose to forfeit any time during these 3 days of the contest. After killing a single demonic beast, you may also choose to leave the contest grounds since it will automatically qualify you to become a core disciple. One very important thing you must all remember is that 3 days later, you must come out here or else your results will be invalidated. Do you all understand? All the Luo family disciples were rubbing their hands together with an eager expression before shouting out in unison, "Understood. Go forth." The Luo family's housekeeper waved his right hand and over 100 Luo family disciples rushed into the ghostly mountain range like wild beasts. Luo Tian was standing at the entrance while looking at the dark and gloomy forest. He narrowed his eyes before saying to himself, "Let the game begin." He brought Feng Lei along as they stepped onto the ghostly mountain range. What? You lost sight of her? You guys grow up eating shit or something? You have so many people yet lost sight of a single girl? I really don't know why we are supporting all you pieces of trash. Luo Lin's face looked annoyed as he berated them. There were a lot of people entering the mountains at the same time and Li Shuer's figure disappeared from behind him. This completely pissed Luo Lin off. "Where's that trash Luo Tian?" asked Luo Lin. He went in a southeastern direction. Luo Lin turned to the southeast and mumbled with a grim expression, "Dog bastard, I'll let you live an extra day." Immediately after, Luo Lin's gaze changed and lightly said, "You two continue to keep an eye on Luo Tian while the rest of you find Li Shuer for me." "We obey your command," everyone yelled out before quickly separating. In another area, Luo Tian led Feng Lei in a southeastern direction at fast speeds. Even though they had met several first-ranked demonic beasts, he had no intention of killing them. Half an hour later, it was dark and gloomy in the surrounding area and there were no signs of any other Luo family disciples. Feng Lei dropped onto a boulder while panting before asking in confusion, "Young master, why did we run so far away?" Luo Tian glanced cautiously around. "We offended an elder and messed with Luo Jianshan. Do you think they wouldn't do something to us?" They will definitely mess with me during the hunting contest and might even use this opportunity to get rid of me once and for all. We have to find a safe place. Luo Tian had already thought of this issue early on. But the hunting grounds were filled with demonic beasts. As long as he could make breakthroughs all the way to the profound pupil 8th rank, who would be his opponent here? This was an opportunity for him. A very good opportunity. Feng Lei's eyes widened and roared out, "I want to see who dares to. Just watch me play him to death." As Feng Lei said that, the layers of fat on his stomach were jiggling. Luo Tian smiled, "You should first play the fat on your body to death first." Feng Lei laughed in a silly manner and was just about to say something. Luo Tian's eyes were alerted and made a gesture for silence. Someone's here. He hiddenly cursed to himself, "Mother Fasterous cur, this daddy has already run so far yet you still followed. Do you really want to force this daddy out of the contest grounds?" Whoosh! Whoosh! A white figure was flying through the trees of the forest. The white dress was fluttering behind and the long hair along with the body was swaying back and forth. The scene was so beautiful that it looked like a movie in his previous life where a fox fairy made its appearance. Feng Lei looked in surprise as he pointed at the white figure and mumbled, "Look, young master, it's a fairy." Luo Tian was secretly surprised and immediately thought of the white-clothed sister he met at the back mountains. The white-clothed girl heard their voice and looked down. Upon seeing Luo Tian, she lightly smiled and was just about to say something. Luo Tian immediately yelled out, "Hey sister, watch out." Because she was flying too fast and couldn't hear clearly, Li Shuer lowered her head and asked, "What did you say?" Luo Tian pointed at something in front of Li Shuer and quickly said, "In front of you, the front, look in front." "The front? What's in the front?" Li Shuer muttered before raising her head to look up and noticed a towering tree less than 2 meters in front of her. She panicked and the flow of her profound energy was disrupted. Without the support of profound energy, she was like a wingless bird and started falling down. What the hell? Again? Luo Tian had a surprised expression on his face and immediately recalled the scene at the back mountains. After pursing his lips, he then said to himself, "Do I really need to catch her? She should be fine falling from such a height, right?" He didn't want to be called a stinking rogue again. Therefore, he decided to stand still and have a good look at what's called free fall. Ah! I'm falling, I'm falling. Save me, big brother Luo Tian, quickly save me. Li Shuer cried out and also recalled the scene in the back mountains. Her cheeks started turning pink as she reprimanded herself, "I always embarrass myself each time I meet big brother Luo Tian, this damn flying profound skill always stops working when I panic." Big brother Luo Tian? Is she calling me? The greeting seems a bit familiar in my memories. Upon seeing Li Shuer about to crash down, Luo Tian's heart tightened and didn't bother to think any further. He stepped forth like an arrow and gently caught Li Shuer. Eh? Why is it so soft and filled with elasticity? What did I grab onto? As he was saying this, Luo Tian's hand squeezed a bit and felt it was very comfortable. His palms also felt a well-supportive pointy feel to it. Could it be? Luo Tian took a closer look and realized one of his hand was holding onto Li Shuer's chest. His eyes widened and a gulp was heard in his throat. In just an instant, an evil fire from his body rushed into his head before rushing back down and almost flowing out of his nose. Endure. Luo Tian endured with his life on the line. He had been an otaku for many years, one that didn't even know what women smelled like. He had now suddenly clawed onto an extremely beautiful sister that could suffocate any guy, and it was even her chest. This soft and bouncy feel that even had a little point on his palms. This feeling made him want to scream out in joy as if he had died and gone to heaven. Li Shuer's pink cheeks turned completely red as if juice could soon be squeezed out of it. That expression of hers made people want to stop yet cannot. She angrily glared at Luo Tian and pouted, "Stinky rogue, big brother Luo Tian is a stinky rogue." As she was saying this, Li Shuer struggled intensely. Luo Tian finally recovered after suppressing his evil desires. Since Li Shuer was struggling so much, he quickly let go. Upon letting go, he felt like he had lost something in his life and couldn't help stretch forth his hand a bit. Because Luo Tian suddenly let go, Li Shuer's center of gravity was off, causing her to cry out. She then came crashing down facing Luo Tian. Luo Tian didn't even have time to reach when his mouth was firmly planted on small pouty lips. A tongue was then slipped in. It was soft and slippery and tasted sweet. Add the fact that two soft mounds were pressing against his chest, that feeling. Wow, this was too amazing. Off to the side, Feng Lei was staring at the two with a dumbfounded expression. He then praised deep from his heart, "Young master, you are too awesome." Chapter 18. Very silly and very cute. When something like this happens to a girl, their first reaction should be, "Aw." That's right, a piercing shrill scream that would scare off all the flying creatures. The girl would then retreat off to a side in panic as she clutched her chest, trembling with fear. Apart from clutching her chest, Li Shuer wasn't shaking or scared and was only pouting at Luo Tian. She then emphasized, "Nothing happened just now, nothing happened at all, understand?" Feng Lei looked at Li Shuer with a silly expression before saying, "Just now, you." Li Shuer's eyes changed and angrily glared at Feng Lei. "What just now?" "Nothing happened just now, nothing at all." Seeing Li Shuer's eyes that looked like she was going to eat him alive, Feng Lei started backing away. Luo Tian crawled up from the ground and patted off the dust on his butt. "Understood. It's the same as last time when you kissed me, nothing happened." "That's more like it." Li Shuer nodded in satisfaction but still frowned while muttering to herself before loudly saying, "You bastard, I didn't kiss you." After saying that, her cheeks once again became faintly red. Recalling what had happened just then, Li Shuer's heart started beating faster. The more she thought about it, the faster it was beating and the redder her face became. This made her look even cuter and impossible for someone not to be attracted to her. Her faintly red cheeks, a slightly angry look coupled with her delicate face made Luo Tian dumbfounded. He then deliberately said, "I wonder whose tongue was just going around in circles in my mouth." "You?" Li Shuer's faint red cheeks once again became completely red. She stomped her foot and pouted in anger as she glared at Luo Tian, her tears almost coming out. At the side, Feng Lei was blinking and blinking before asking in a serious manner, "Young master, what does it taste like to have someone's tongue in your mouth going around in circles?" Luo Tian smiled. "You ask her, it wasn't my tongue going around in her mouth." Feng Lei turned towards Li Shuer and before he could even ask, her stare had forced him to look away. He then scratched his head and looked off into a random direction like a mouse had just seen a cat. "Okay, I'll stop messing with you. You should quickly leave, I'm about to start working." Luo Tian's expression became serious. He didn't participate in this contest to hit on girls. He didn't have any mood to hit on girls right now. He had to quickly level up and make some more breakthroughs. This A-ranked quest had to be completed. Not only was the experience a lot from completing the quest, just that grade 3 supportive martial skill alone was something he couldn't miss out on. The entire Luo family or even the entire Jade Mountain City, there was no such thing a book of grade 3 martial skill. If he was to possess one, how awesome would his existence be? Moreover, he was currently in a dangerous situation since Luo Lin could be bringing people over to hunt him down at any time. He had exhausted his profound energy and unable to activate Berserk. If he doesn't quickly level up soon, he would definitely not be Luo Lin's opponent if they find him. Also, Luo Tian wasn't sure if Luo Jianshan was going to send out an even more powerful killer to take care of him or not. Everything was an unknown. The only thing Luo Tian could do was kill demonic beasts to level up. As long as he made more breakthroughs, his strength will increase and no matter who comes, he could kill with a single punch. "I'm not leaving." Li Shuer pouted with a grin and silently said to herself, "Big brother Luo Tian, I'm here to protect you. Luo Lin wants to deal with you so don't drive me away." Luo Tian started frowning and seriously said, "Sister, there are demonic beasts everywhere in the ghostly mountain range. Based on Feng Lei's and my strength, we can only protect ourselves and don't have the ability to look after you. Not to mention staying together with us is very dangerous." "I know it's dangerous. And I don't need you guys to look after me." Li Shuer's expression also turned serious as she silently said to herself, "I'm here to protect you, you big dummy." "No way. It's too dangerous." Luo Tian's expression turned serious. The ghostly mountain range wasn't an amusement park, not to mention the vicious demonic beasts, just Luo Lin alone had made his situation extremely dangerous. There's no way he would allow an unfamiliar girl encounter danger with him. Li Shuer stubbornly said, "No matter what, I'm still staying together with you too." She wanted to say she was here to protect Luo Tian, but was afraid by saying that since it would hurt Luo Tian's self-esteem. After all, for a man to need a woman to protect them would cause them to completely lose their face. At least that's what Li Shuer was thinking. There's another thing. Luo Tian didn't recognize or remember her. Li Shuer was a bit disappointed by that but also felt this was kind of fun. "You?" Luo Tian's eyes suddenly tensed up before roaring out, "Watch out, Feng Lei." A vicious wolf with red eyes and a red body had pounced towards the large burly Feng Lei. It was a first-ranked demonic beast, Scarlet Flamed Wolf. It was a common demonic beast in the ghostly mountain range. It was extremely savage with a very strong attack power, making it very difficult to deal with. Feng Lei had also detected the danger. His fat body rolled out of the way and ingeniously dodged the Scarlet Flamed Wolf's sneak attack. He was then planning to pounce on top of the wolf to hold it down and create an opportunity for Luo Tian to kill it. But within an instant, a white figure flashed by and a sword light was seen. Swish! Ow! Ow! The Scarlet Flamed Wolf cried before dying as its body twitched on the ground. Its two eyes glared at the beautiful yet fierce girl as if it died filled with regrets. Holy crap! So violent, so steadfast, a first-ranked demonic beast killed in seconds. Luo Tian was awed, completely and utterly in awe. A first-ranked demon beast was similar to someone at the profound pupil 8th rank. Even if it was Luo Lin, there's no way he could kill it with a single sword strike. Yet this sister. Li Shuer retracted her sword. Upon seeing Luo Tian and Feng Lei's shocked expression, she smiled smugly. "How was it? Do I still need you guys to look after me?" Feng Lei's head was shaking like a rattle drum. When the sword strike passed by in front of his eyes, he almost died from fright. His fear towards Li Shuer had been increased even more at this point. Luo Tian chuckled and suddenly pretended to be filled with deep profoundness. No need at all. "You can follow us if you want, but I have a condition." "What condition?" "As long as I can go with you guys, I will agree to any condition," said Li Shuer. "As long as I'm around, no one will be able to bully Big Brother Luo Tian. Therefore whatever condition Luo Tian proposes, she would agree to it." Luo Tian didn't know what Li Shuer was thinking or else he would propose another condition. "In the future, don't directly kill the demonic beasts with one strike, leave them on their last breath so that I can kill it." Luo Tian's heart ached while staring at the Scarlet Flamed Wolf and its own pool of blood. This was experience points. This damned system, if he didn't kill it himself, then he wouldn't get any experience out of it. Since Li Shuer was so awesome, a strike here and there would get rid of each demonic beast. Getting first place and completing the quest would be easy, but he wouldn't get any experience points. How can he level up without experience points? Luo Tian's goal in participating in the hunting contest was to level up. Why bother monkeying around here if he wasn't going to level up? Li Shuer didn't really understand why but readily agreed, fine. In the end, her heart was secretly relieved since she was afraid Luo Tian would propose some sort of perverted request. Yet in her heart, she was willing to agree to anything Luo Tian proposes. This girl was just so silly that she was extremely cute. Chapter 19. This sister is too amazing. Fatty Lei, you're in charge of looting the corpses. White-clothed sister, you're the damage dealer. You have to remember to leave them on their last breath for me to kill. I will be in charge of drawing the demonic beasts and maintaining aggro. You guys understand? Asked Luo Tian as he swept his gaze past them. This was the most basic language of online RPGs, and it was also the most common strategy. But Feng Lei stared at Li Shuer and she stared back at him. They both then shook their heads like a rattledrum and said in unison, "Don't understand." Young master, what is looting? What's dealer? What's aggro? How come I can't understand a single thing? Can you say it in a way we can understand it? Luo Tian helplessly sighed. Sister, you will be in charge of attacking the demonic beasts. Fatty Lei, you will be in charge of taking the demonic beast's blood essence. I will be in charge of luring the demonic beasts over, so do you guys understand now? Young master, if you had said that the first time, we definitely would have understood you. Feng Lei grinned in a silly manner. Li Shuer suppressed a giggle and said, that's right. It's really difficult at times to communicate with someone not of my world. Luo Tian said to himself. Right after that, his gaze tensed up and he pointed in a certain direction, crying out, there's a demonic beast approaching us from there, we'll act in accordance to what I've said. As his voice faded, Luo Tian leapt out and landed in front of a metal-skinned pig. He then bent his finger beckoning, little kid, Grandpa is right here. It looked like the metal-skinned pig knew what Luo Tian was saying. It humped twice before its forelegs pawed the ground and madly charged at him. He had gained aggro. Luo Tian panicked and started running once he saw those sharp fangs protruding from the pig's mouth. If he was rammed by its large nose, he will definitely be smashed flying into the air. As he was running, Luo Tian loudly reminded, it's coming, it's coming. Get ready to attack, sister. Seeing the metal-skinned pig chasing Luo Tian like mad, Li Shuer's gaze tightened. She glared at the green-colored pig and viciously said to herself, stinking pig, you want to hurt my big brother Luo Tian? Watch me take your life. A white light flashed. Move away, let me take care of it. Before she even finished speaking, Li Shuer had already struck with her sword. Luo Tian immediately changed directions, allowing Li Shuer's lightning-fast sword to stab into the head of the metal-skinned pig. Poochie! Fresh blood sprayed out and a painful loud noise came out of the metal-skinned pig's mouth. Oh crap, this sister is truly a bit too powerful. Amongst all the first-ranked demonic beasts, the metal-skinned pig's defense was probably one of the best, yet a single stab was able to penetrate into its head. Her attack power was simply too powerful. Luo Tian was inwardly shocked, and when he saw the angry-looking Li Shuer, he immediately said, Sister, leave it with its last breath so that I can make the killing blow. If she were to kill another one, his experience will disappear again. It absolutely cannot be so wasteful. Luo Tian rushed forth like a loose arrow and roared out, let me do it. Li Shuer stuck out her tongue and leapt off to the side. Okay, I got it. The metal-skinned pig was growling and howling in pain. Its life was already near the end and didn't have the strength to dodge. Luo Tian's punch then came crashing down. Break! Ding! Congratulations to player Luo Tian for killing a metal-skinned pig. You have gained 200 experience points, 20 profound energy. Congratulations to player Luo Tian for gaining 1 point of metal-skinned pig's essence. 200 experience points, a first-ranked demonic beast truly deserves their name, the rewards are so plentiful. Leveling up to the profound pupil 6th rank requires 30,000 experience points, which means killing 150 of them will allow me to level up. Luo Tian said to himself. Apart from experience, he gained the most important thing, profound energy. Berserk consumed too much profound energy, so within these 3 days, he had to accumulate as much profound energy as possible. There's most likely a tough battle waiting for him at the Luo family confines. As long as he has enough profound energy, then he wouldn't be scared even if he had to face Luo Shashan again. Fatty, this demonic beast will be passed to you now. Sister, give Fatty Lei the wooden space plaque that the Luo family gave to you. We'll first fill up yours before we fill ours, said Luo Tian. The sister was the main damage dealer, so the head of the demonic beasts should first belong to her. The wooden space plaque was one of the most mysterious dimensional storage objects in the Tianxian continent. The space inside was about the size of a small room. All participating disciples were given one to be used to store the heads of the demonic beasts. Killing a demonic beast and then cutting off its head, it was the only way to prove the kill. As long as one killed a first-rank demonic beast, they could leave the contest right away and become a core disciple of the Luo family. But if one wanted to compete for the first place, then they had to continue killing more demonic beasts. The rules of the hunting contest: a first-rank demonic beast was worth 1 point, a second-rank demonic beast was worth 5 points, a third-rank demonic beast was worth 10 points, for th-rank demonic beast was worth 100 points, and a fifth-rank demonic beast was worth 1,000 points. A first-rank demonic beast was very common, while a second-rank demonic beast was hard to come by within the contest grounds. If one encountered a third-rank demonic beast, that was equal to death. As for those super-strong 4th and 5th-rank demonic beasts, they will only appear in the depths of the ghostly mountain range, and it was impossible for them to appear in the outskirts. Those demonic beasts at the 4th rank or above had demon cores in them. The demon cores contained rich profound energy, since this was basically their cultivation essence that had been formed for over 1,000 years. The price of demon cores were at least 10 times the amount of Xian stones. This was an ultimate treasure in the eyes of cultivators, an item that was near impossible to find. The demonic beasts that had demon cores were all tyrannical existences. A single 5th-rank demonic beast could flatten the entire Jade Mountain city in a day's time. In the history of the Luo family's hunting contest, one had never appeared before, because once it did, it would become a devastating blow to the family. Li Shuer didn't take out her space plaque and said in a serious manner, "I definitely don't want any bloody heads. I can help you kill, but I don't want any, you guys can have it all." Luo Tian looked at Li Shuer and could tell she was being very serious. He then said, "Fatty, we'll first fill your space plaque then." Got it. Feng Lei picked up the metal skin pig and took out his machete before slashing down. The moment the head of the metal-skinned pig came off, he started sucking all the blood essence from it. As the blood essence entered his mouth, Feng Lei's face started turning red before becoming normal again in a few seconds. Luo Tian couldn't help wonder how powerful Fatty Lei's mouth was. Seeing the thirst in his eyes, Luo Tian guessed that it wasn't as simple as enjoying the blood essence. It was almost like it was a carnal desire, just as Luo Tian would desire this sister if she were to be naked before him. Li Shuer felt like throwing up from watching, but she didn't say anything. Time was precious, so Luo Tian didn't bother asking questions either. "I'll go scout ahead, you guys follow in a bit." Luo Tian rapidly dashed into the gloomy forest. Li Shuer was afraid Luo Tian would be attacked by demonic beasts, so she quickly followed after him. Feng Lei wiped his bloody mouth with a smile as a brief flash of red light was seen on top of his bald head. The pattern of a demonic beast appeared on his head, giving off a ferocious aura of an ancient beast before disappearing. "Get back, sister, let me do it." Break. Ding, congratulations, player. Break. Break. The demonic beasts were always at the edge of dying before being finished off. Li Shuer would strike with her sword while Luo Tian followed with a punch. Demonic beasts kept dying and experience points continued racking up. The cooperation between the two became more in sync. After 2 hours of killing, they had already eliminated over a dozen demonic beasts. Not mentioning the abundance of experience points, Luo Tian's profound energy were almost at 1,000 points. This was too awesome. If this continued on, he would level up within 5 hours. Luo Tian couldn't help sigh in his heart. This sister is simply too amazing. Chapter 20 Arrival of Ominous Times. There were demonic beast corpses everywhere, and Fomlei's mouth was filled with blood as he busily gorged himself. Luo Tian was sitting to the side resting. Fatty, can you move faster? Do you really have to absorb every blood essence? Time is precious, we don't want to keep waiting for you here while you're sucking out blood. On the other side, Li Shuer was gasping for breath while her face was slightly red. Each time she made a move, it would deplete her profound energy. And after several hours, the consumption amount was too great so her body couldn't handle it. Ow! A green-eyed tiger with yellow and white stripes suddenly leapt out of a tree. Li Shuer's eyes changed as she struck with her sword. She then pouted and angrily muttered, "You dare to sneak attack Big Brother Luo Tian? It looks like you're tired of living." Whoosh! The white clothes flashed by and her sword created a mirage. Compared to before, it was clear her speed had slowed by a lot and the strength of her sword had also weakened. Profound energy was very important. Once the consumption was too much, one's strength and speed will significantly decrease. Li Shuer was just too tired now. This was a common problem to all martial cultivators. It was like a mage without any mana, they were completely useless even if they were powerful. Even though Li Shuer was the first to detect the green-eyed tiger's sneak attack, her speed couldn't catch up to her reaction and her strength seemed to have gone down a level. Her sword struck nothing but air. Immediately after, Li Shuer cried out, "Big Brother Luo Tian, watch out!" Luo Tian frowned as a burst of chill was felt on his back. His heart tightened as he clenched his fists before spinning around. He then roared out, "Thunder Tiger Charge!" His body was like a bow while his fists were like the arrow as it shot forward. Break! His pair of fists accurately landed on the green-eyed tiger's forehead. Its head cracked apart while fresh blood gushed out. Instant kill! At that moment, a system alert was heard in his mind. Ding! Congratulations to player Luo Tian for killing a green-eyed tiger. You have gained 210 experience points, 20 profound energy. Congratulations player Luo Tian for gaining 1 blood essence from the green-eyed tiger. I got blood essence again. Every time I kill a demonic beast, I get their blood essence. What can I do with them? Each time he killed a new demonic beast species, he would gain a blood essence. This was extremely strange to Luo Tian. Luo Tian felt a sudden urge and unconsciously opened up the system's information to search for the usage for blood essence. There were more than 30 types of blood essence floating in his mind as he opened up the system interface to search. 10,000 beast lineage? After acquiring 10,000 different demonic beasts' blood, one can gain the 10,000 beast lineage and possess the strength of 10,000 beasts. The more powerful the blood essence of the demonic beasts collected, the more powerful your strength will become after merging the 10,000 blood essences together. Also, this seemed very normal so far. The 10,000 beast lineage was very powerful since it was a lineage made up of 10,000 different demonic beast species. There was no doubt about its power. But when Luo Tian continued reading down, his sphincter tightened and mumbled in shock, the 10,000 beast lineage actually has a fusion ability, it can actually coexist with other bloodlines. This is 2F** King Awesome. Once one fuses with a blood lineage, there's no way for it to fuse with another one. In the Tianyuan continent, there's no blood lineage that can fuse with others. The 10,000 beast lineage was a fusion bloodline that can coexist with other bloodlines. That means one could have 2 bloodlines inside them. How strong was a single bloodline? What about 2 bloodlines? Luo Tian was so excited that he was speechless. The undefeatable points could be exchanged for the undefeatable bloodlines. Each and every one of them was extremely powerful and their power was no less than the 10,000 beast lineage. Upon completing the requirements, would the 10,000 beast lineage immediately fuse into him? Luo Tian wasn't worried about that since the undefeatable bloodline can be added later. Young master is so powerful, young master is so domineering, huh? Feng Lei was dazed at the side because it was simply too awesome for a single strike to kill a first-rank demonic beast. Li Shuer looked with surprise. Half a second later, a light smile appeared on her face as she said to herself, Big brother Luo Tian is too skillful. That bunch of Luo family people keep saying Big brother Luo Tian is trash. I think they're the real trash, humph. Luo Tian stored his thoughts with a smile. He then looked up at the sky and recalled Li Shuer's condition. It's getting late and demonic beasts are more abundant and active at night. We should find a safe place somewhere to spend the night. Nighttime was the time most favorable for demonic beasts. This was the time for them to find a place and hide, or else it would be extremely dangerous for them. Li Shuer glanced at Luo Tian and noticed he said this because of her. She couldn't help feel her heart warm up and filled with emotions. Not far away, two dark shadows were lurking behind a bush. Only after Luo Tian and company ran off in a certain direction did they reveal themselves. Wang Chang and Luo Chang were two outer disciples of the Luo family who were considered one of the stronger ones. Those two were both at the profound pupil 6th rank. Wang Chang, you go notify young master Luo Lin while I continue following them. Luo Chang whispered as he stared at the direction Luo Tian went off to. Wang Chang turned around and was just about to leave when his eyebrows went up and a sneer appeared on his lips. He then sinisterly said, If we were to personally capture Luo Tian, I believe young master Luo Lin will reward us lavishly. Did you see the sword skills of the girl in white? We are definitely not her opponent. Luo Chang frankly said. A single sword strike was able to kill a demonic beast. Add Luo Tian, who was at the profound pupil 5th rank, those two were definitely not their opponents. Wang Chang lightly smiled before saying, Didn't you notice that the girl in white clothes had pretty much depleted all her profound energy? She needs at least an entire night before she can recover, so no matter how powerful she is, it's of no use. Do the two of us still don't stand a chance dealing with that trash Luo Tian? It was very easy for someone at the profound pupil 6th rank to deal with someone on the 5th rank. Especially when there were two of them, so success was definitely assured. Luo Cheng narrowed his eyes because his heart was moved by those words. He clearly knew what Luo Lin's goal was, so if he were to really capture Luo Tian, he will definitely receive a big reward. Even if there weren't any rewards, being able to do stuff for the future Luo family's young master, there'll definitely be benefits in the future. Apart from this, they were eyeing the space plaque that Feng Lei had. There were over a dozen demonic beast heads inside, so if it all belonged to them. A gulp was heard as Luo Cheng heavily swallowed his saliva. A look of greed appeared on his face. Okay, we will continue following them and find an opportunity to capture Luo Tian. The sky gradually darkened and one couldn't even see their own fingers inside the forest. There were constant roars by demonic beasts that would startle one's heart, giving this entire place a scary feeling. The constant roaring was similar to a warning by the demonic beasts, saying that this was now their world. Halfway up a hill was a hidden cave. Li Shuer was sitting inside the cave cross-legged while absorbing profound energy. Each breath and exhale was in a rhythm as the surrounding traces of profound energy were drawn into her body. The profound energy in her dantian was gradually being recovered. At the mouth of the cave, Feng Lei was standing there like King Kong, his eyes lit like a torch as he surveyed the area. Fatty Lei, you have to protect her because she could be your future mistress, smiled Luo Tian. Upon thinking of Li Shuer's cute expressions, his heart started warming up. Feng Lei nodded in a serious manner. Don't worry, young master, even if this one was to die, he won't let anyone harm a single hair on her. Luo Tian gave a satisfied smile and dashed into the night. Chapter 21 Tortured to Death. Nighttime was when demonic beasts will come out foraging for food, and the entire hunting grounds had now become a restless place. It was extremely dangerous for the Luo family disciples, so they had to find a safe place to hide. However, when it came to Luo Tian, this was the perfect time for his killing feast. The more demonic beasts, the better. Whoosh, whoosh. A black shadow shuttled through from a branch on a tree to another larger tree. His eyes were like an eagle's as he cautiously scanned the dark area. A few minutes later, below a tree was a scarlet-flamed wolf whose eyes gave off a green flash as it tore apart a demonic beast corpse that was killed during the day. Luo Tian lightly laughed and said to himself, "We'll start with you." His figure moved and his whole body descended down. Without allowing Luo Tian to stabilize himself, the scarlet-flamed wolf gave a low growl and suddenly pounced towards him. Its pair of long fangs was dripping a long trail of saliva. The starving, brutal scarlet-flamed wolf couldn't wait to swallow Luo Tian down with a single bite. Courting death. Luo Tian clenched his fists and his speed increased. A single punch was struck out, thunderstrike. A trace of lightning on his fist flew out. A single punch smashed into the scarlet-flamed wolf's abdomen, causing it to cry out in pain. The scarlet-flamed wolf then got back up and used its hind legs to pounce for another strike. Luo Tian's lips turned to a sneer as his left fist was ready to take action. The moment before the scarlet-flamed wolf arrived, Luo Tian yelled out, "Tiger charge! Break!" The punch landed on the scarlet-flamed wolf's head, smashing it to death instantly. The system made an alert sound. Ding! Congratulations to player Luo Tian for killing a scarlet-flamed wolf. You have gained 200 experience points, 20 profound energy. However, right at this moment, two figures landed in front and behind Luo Tian. They both were giving off a strong aura of killing intent. Luo Tian humped and coldly said, "You guys have finally appeared." Ever since the beginning, Luo Tian was cautious and alert to his surrounding environment. Apart from being cautious of demonic beasts, he was even more vigilant of Luo Lin's appearance. After killing for an entire afternoon, there had to be some Luo family disciples that had found him. The sudden appearance of Wang Chang and Luo Cheng didn't surprise Luo Tian at all. He actually started smiling. Demonic beasts were monsters, humans were also monsters. The moment those two landed, Luo Tian had already smiled to himself, "Red names, these monsters might attack me any moment now, right?" Wang Cheng had a proud and cold smile on his face. "Big piece of Luo trash, you've really made us wait for a long time." Those two had been secretly lurking in the area, thinking Luo Tian would be hiding in the cave tonight. They never expected he would actually come out alone to kill demonic beasts, so how could they miss out on this heaven-sent opportunity? Luo Tian pretended he didn't know a thing. "What's the reason my two planned brothers to come looking for me?" Luo Cheng had a contemptuous smile as he stepped forward. "Young Master Luo Lin wanted me to warn you that Li Shuer is his woman, and it's best that you keep your distance from her." "Oh." Luo Tian faintly replied and then asked, "Is there anything else then?" Wang Cheng also moved up, sealing Luo Tian's path of retreat. "Young Master Luo Lin wants you to come with us. If you know what's good for you, obediently follow us." Without waiting for Wang Cheng to finish, Luo Tian interrupted, "What's good for me? Is it edible? You pretending to be nuts? Quit wasting time talking crap with him and beat the shit out of him. We'll see if he still keeps pretending." Luo Cheng's eyes shifted as he coldly said, "Luo Tian, I'm giving you one last chance. Hand over your space plaque and obediently follow us. That's the only way you can avoid the pains of the flesh, or else." After saying that, Luo Cheng revealed a cold sneer. The two took another step forward and were now less than 3 steps before Luo Tian. Luo Tian's lips quivered and showed a fearful expression before weakly saying, "You two aren't going to kill me, right? I'm still the Luo family's young master, so killing me is equivalent to a serious crime. The Luo family will not let you two go." As he was saying this, Luo Tian's body started trembling. The fearful expression and the trembling of the body were exactly on cue. It was even better than the Hollywood actors in his previous life. "Ha ha ha. The Luo family's young master, you're kidding, right? Big piece of Luo trash, this hunting contest will be the time of your death. No one will know who killed you. Everyone will only know the trash Luo Tian with a crippled dantian overestimated himself and entered the ghostly mountain range. Upon meeting a zero-rank demonic beast, he died from a single bite without leaving a corpse behind. I'm simply too mother fasterous king smart, ha. When seeing Luo Tian's frightened looks, Wang Chang and Luo Cheng couldn't help laugh to themselves, thus lowering their cautiousness. You mother fasterous cur aren't just smart. You're simply beyond a genius. Suddenly, the look of Luo Tian's eyes changed and the aura of a profound pupil 5th rank exploded forth. His fists made their move and the long-awaited power came forth. Thunder Tiger Charge. His body was like a bow and his fists were like arrows as it burst forth. Boom! Wang Cheng didn't have time to respond and his abdomen was struck. Blood sprayed from his mouth as Luo Tian's punch caused him to fly out backwards. Shock appeared on Luo Qing's face as he roared out, "Damn piece of trash, you refuse to drink the wine of respect but drink the wine of penalty? A profound pupil 5th rank dares to act arrogant in front of me? This daddy will let you know the strength of a profound pupil 6th rank. Cut the bullshit. Berserk. Rumble." The profound energy value immediately dropped by 300 points and a powerful energy exploded forth, instantly shaking the forest. Those demonic beasts lurking around became silent as this huge power caused them to lower themselves on the ground in fear. Luo Tian's body was shaking. With Berserk's enhancement, his strength doubled and his speed doubled. Dealing with Luo Cheng at the profound pupil 6th rank, he didn't need to use Berserk and could still play him to death. But Luo Tian enjoyed the feeling of overkill, to use a bomb against a mosquito because it feels awesome. This was the only way to make Luo Qing's proud face twist in agony and making him dare not to recall this memory in hell. Seeing the ferocious expression on Luo Cheng, Luo Tian grinned and roared out, "Die! You're the one that's going to die." Luo Cheng's eyes glared in anger as a mirage of swords appeared in the dark night. With the flash of a sword mirage, the strike was about to arrive. Upon seeing Luo Tian unmoving at the same spot, Luo Cheng proudly laughed, "You've gone nuts. Dog thing, a profound pupil 5th rank acting tough in front of me? You're courting death." The sword stabbed straight for Luo Tian's forehead. The sword was less than half a centimeter away and Luo Cheng was extremely excited. With the extent of his sword strike, there's no way Luo Tian would be able to dodge this. Luo Cheng was ecstatic because by killing Luo Tian, not only would he get rewards from young master Luo Lin, he would also gain the space plaque in Luo Tian's possession. Thus he would easily become a core disciple of the Luo family, mwahaha. Luo Qing's lips couldn't help curve into a smile as he was thinking this, his life filled with happiness was at hand. However, the moment he was most exhilarated and the moment his sword tip was half a centimeter from piercing into Luo Tian made his move. His eyebrows twitched as right fist struck out. A burst of energy aura came out as his right fist struck the blade of the sword. Wanting to block a sword with your bare fist? You are indeed trash or just a dumb retard, ha ha ha. Bare fist against a steel sword? Luo Cheng laughed out loud in ridicule. The moment he laughed, his right hand tightened as a large energy traveled down the sword blade towards him. His arm shook and became numb, and his sword almost fell from his grasp. Luo Cheng's expression underwent drastic changes. Roar! A single punch deflected Luo Cheng's sword while the left fist followed up and the punch landed on Luo Cheng's chest. Bang! His chest almost burst open as Luo Cheng's face instantly paled. His body lost its center gravity as his legs staggered backwards, his pair of eyes glared at Luo Tian, unable to understand why his strength was so powerful. The strength and speed of someone at the profound pupil 5th rank cannot be stronger than someone at the profound pupil 6th rank. Each level was similar to one's shackles where they cannot go beyond. But somehow Luo Tian's strength was completely contradictory to that rule. Luo Tian should have died with that sword strike, yet he was completely calm without any fear. What made him so confident? He couldn't figure it out, he just couldn't understand it all. As he couldn't understand what was going on, Luo Chang's heart began to fill with fear. Seeing Luo Tian coming closer one step at a time, the fear started causing his body to tremble. Luo Tian, what do you want? The rules of the hunting contest clearly stipulate we can't kill each other. Once found out. Luo Tian then faintly smiled. How come you didn't say this from the beginning? I clearly remember you started off by saying something like being devoured by demonic beasts and not even a single hair would remain. Oh crap, I finally realized how resourceful your idea was. Luo Qing's figure kept staggering backwards before tripping over from a piece of rock sticking out from the ground. His face paled even more. Don't kill me, young Master Luo Tian. Don't kill me, I will listen to you from now on. Please don't kill me. It's no use begging now. You are basically experience points, so how can this daddy miss out on it? Luo Tian's fists were filled with a heavy energy before he smashed it onto the ground, causing it to crack apart. The moment Luo Cheng felt relief that the punch didn't land on him, a raging power involuntarily forced his body to bounce up into the air. Luo Tian's lips curved into a smile as his pair of fists became similar to torrential rain, bang, bang, bang. Each punch caused an inexplicable excitement to rise within Luo Tian. The explosive power behind Berserk was too motherfast to risk King Awesome. Ding! Congratulations to player Luo Tian for killing Luo Cheng. You have gained 210 experience points, 25 profound energy. Congratulations to player Luo Tian for gaining 2 foundation building pills. Congratulations to player Luo Tian for gaining +1 to the undefeated value. Luo Cheng had died. He was practically tortured to death. Another punch sent Luo Cheng flying away before Luo Tian turned around to stare at Wang Chang lying on the ground. Stop playing dead, it's your turn now. With those words, Wang Chang almost had the shit scared right out of him. He got up and started running, hating that his mother didn't give birth to him with a pair of extra legs. Luo Tian coldly sneered, "Little sheep, this daddy wants to see where you can run off to." The power of Berserk was still activated, so Luo Tian caught up to Wang Chang in several breaths of time. A single punch killed him and the system made an alert sound. Ding! Chapter 22 Little Darling, Here I Come. After getting rid of Luo Chang and Wang Chang, Luo Tian didn't return to the cave.